Hello. I'm starting early, whatever. Hey Vlad, hey Fed, Dragum, Berlovsky, Crow. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. Thank you for the hydrant stretch. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the pats too. I forgot to refill my water. Well then, that's not really the best start, but what can you do? Also, welcome in running. YouTube Berlovsky. Yeah. I... Well, you did start early. I did, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some water. I will be right back then in the meantime. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Well, I'll yap after I get some water. Alright, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. There we go. Busy with besties, join later. No worries, King, you're all good. Also, thank you very much for the 135th stream streak, Fed. But yeah, also, no worries, running, you're all good. I don't know what it is. I'm just feeling just completely drained today. I gotta remember how this works. I haven't hosted like a modded like lobby in a good while. It's fine, dog. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I think all the stress regarding what's going on is kind of compiling in on itself, essentially. Which is a little depressing, but what can you do? It was bound to take a toll on me eventually anyway. Okay, I'm on Nightreign. Here, I'll invite you in. Drag him and you too, Vlad. But it'll be over soon, don't fret. I suppose so. At least I would hope so. I just don't like how much it's dragging on. I really don't. I just want it over with, and it's taking sweet time, I can tell you that much. I just want to be able to move on, but that's just not seeming to be the case, unfortunately. I guess I'll just stick to playing Duchess today, just keeping it, like, comfy or casual or whatever. Stay over for like a month and it's been 3 now? Yeah. when you expect things to be done at a certain point and see, like, I mean, I've gotten news about this move. How long has it been? I'm pretty sure it's been like a full month already. Nothing's happened since then. Like, obviously I have my delays and whatnot, but just, yeah. I don't know. Hopefully we get, like, I don't know, hopefully you get some bosses that I still need some practice on for the mod, because holy cow. Good call in the shorter stream. Yeah, I don't feel like my mental is really managing very well now, so I think it might be for the best that I keep things relatively short for the streams now. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, like, make them spontaneous or not, but we'll see it, honestly. We'll see how it goes. I don't think making them spontaneous is a good idea, though, because, I mean, people have their streaks they want to maintain, you know? Hey, Kronos, welcome in. I have something important to tell you. What's up? Welcome in, or welcome back, Vlad. Hey, I hope you're doing well today, Oberlovsky. I'm doing A-okay. Well, at least for the most part, I guess. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, you goober. But welcome in. If anything, just make an announcement shortly before stream, or shortly before you decided to. Yeah, I think that's a good way. That's a good way of going about it. I can't... I feel like I can't justify doing spontaneous streams. It just doesn't feel right to do that. Jerry gang, yeah. Yeah, 2 more minutes, need a reboot PC. Take your time. I am in no rush. I don't think any of us are really in any kind of rush either. Happy photosynthesis day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lord knows I need a good bit of photosynthesis. That much is certain. You still are mellowing it. You can just call it or not do it. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, honestly. I'm just like debating if whether I, you know, want to commit to like a full stream or not. Hey Flan, welcome in. Do a short one. Yeah, it's definitely on the way to being one. We're gonna make you miserably feeling down. Yeah, it's a good point. Well, that's the thing too, is that you never know in case, I mean, I'll never know if or when my mood's gonna get any better. So, maybe it can get better over time. There's also that too. I was gonna follow you for a short stream. I guess you have a point there. Maybe doing 6-hour streams has finally started taking its toll. I originally started doing 4-hour streams, but then I deviated into 6 hours. We're all just gonna go pick up Xao and put her in the balcony to photosynthesize. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Sorry for the late booting up. No worries, you're all good. I mean, we're just yapping up the storm. Honestly, I kind of just like just sitting here and yapping for a little minute, or for a good minute. I mean, 4 hours is still lengthy. It is. I don't really remember how I jumped into this whole 6-hour train, but I don't think it was a mistake. But maybe I might. I don't know. That's gonna require some thought for sure. If I'll commit to that. Also, thank you for the pats. I'd rather have a short stream and come back than long stream and lose you for longer. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. I feel like just deviating to shorter streams might just help my mental a little bit more. While also not, like, forcing myself to do spontaneous streams whenever I feel like I can, if that makes any sense, you know? 4 hours is long. Anything past that is a commitment. I agree, yeah. Silk song, probably. I just feel like it needs less thought. Just play whenever you're up to it, and stop when you aren't enjoying it. That is true. But I don't know. I like keeping things How do I phrase this? I guess structured, in a sense. I'm a very rigid person when it comes to schedules. It's like, I don't ever want to break them, because whenever I break them, I feel even worse. Like, my mood tanks even more, because I feel like I wasn't able to, like, maintain that schedule, you know? I rooted the wrong version. No worries, you're all good. That's why he communicates out. That's exactly, yeah. I mean, I do love communicating. Well, provided that, you know, I look at it in the way where, you gotta talk up first and hear us out. Yeah, that's true. You can stick to a schedule and your own rules, but still applies. It does, yeah. Then you can have a proper conclusion. I'd say so, yeah. That's a good way. It's a good way of going about it. Play when you want, when the time's set, and then stop with them too. I used to at least have the word on it. I do. I don't know what it is. Actually, I know what it is. I care too much. I know exactly what it is. Also, hey Lily, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We can keep it to like 3 players just to, I don't know, since I don't think we'll be getting any 6-player games. And it'll be balanced that way. I'm sure like some of y'all are curious and wanting to learn how to fight certain like modded bosses and whatnot too. Are you specifically pointing at me? I'm not. I'm sure, like, Dragon wants to learn certain DLC bosses here and there, you know? Of course, we get ED Libra. As if I needed my mood to be tanked even further. That's whatever. I'm playing Duchess. I can literally just ult and just say no to the Condemned. I probably know the DLC bosses better than Night Lords. Well, I'm talking about, like, I guess the modded bosses, because there's still quite a couple that I haven't seen yet as well. I've only seen Manus, and I think that's it in terms of like new bosses. No, I've seen Manus, I've seen Renala, or Relana, and that's it, I think. How janky is Manus? He's a little janky, but how do I phrase this? Like, you can clearly tell he was modded in, but it's not like from software quality, but it's definitely like there was effort into putting him or porting him over into this game. 8 players is so much more fun to watch. 6 people jumping some poor boss is kind of lame. At least IMO. I mean, 3 players is definitely a lot more balanced. I can agree with this. I feel like I'd be more open to like 4 players instead of 6. Because at least with 4 players, I don't know. It kind of rounds itself out, kind of like Monster Hunter. But 3 is definitely the most balanced for sure, because I mean that's what the game was intended to be played at. I still played other games far more than Nightreign. I see. So TBH, the bosses in other games are easier for me. That's understandable. I feel like I really struggle with Mesmer. I don't know what it is. He's just really hard to me. Like, I find it hard to see him outside of his goblin cave. Unironic, well, I guess unironically he doesn't look too weird in Nightreign, because, I mean, every time you fight a night boss, it's already, like, dark out. It's just slightly brighter, I guess, when you see Manus outside of his little, you know, cave. I should hold on to that shared order. I guess I'll do a dagger build. I like daggers, so I'm gonna stick to them. But actually, like, using the dagger part and not the skill part. I just haven't seen many people run 3-player parties when doing modern. Or you and Alice usually do 6 most of the time. That's because their queues are so big and they don't get like to play with everyone. So that's why they run 6 players. But my queues are typically pretty short, so running 3 players is usually preferred. I don't have my ult with me. This is so awkward. Yeah, I can kind of agree with getting the hell out of here. Can I hit you through the wall? I can. That makes things so much easier. I'm sure we can find like a place to bait them out instead of having to force ads on us or whatever. It's such an enclosed space. Yeah, let's follow Vlad. I jumped and got an instant attack into the face. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Also, welcome in, Casimir. Like, ultimately, like, both Evo and Alice are just trying to play with, you know, everyone. Not because they think it's, like... Well, I'm not sure what they think in terms of how fun or how balanced or unbalanced something is. But if, you know, if they get to play with everyone, then they're gonna do that. I'm gonna spun my ult. I hate when they just immediately attack after getting hit. Thank you for the ult. I made a massive mistake. I should have just been running R2s instead of mashing R1. I got Raider aggro. At least the Duchess is dead. That's all that matters. You gotta drag him. That ain't no Siegward. He does have his Zweihander. That might be just outright Siegward. The Knights of Katarina. I always forget the other... I always confuse the Onion Bros. Because the one in Dark Souls 3, like, his name is Siegward, right? And what's the name of the one in Dark Souls 1? Because doesn't the one in Dark Souls 1 also use a greatsword? Siegmeyer, yeah, that's his name. There you go, better dagger. It's got Sacred Blade too, nice. Good against Libra. Flaming Strike? I mean, yeah, sure. I have both near-death effects. Not the greatest, but we can make it work. Taking, that'd be good for Vlad. I did start Sigrid's quest the other day. Nice. It's a really good quest. That much is certain. Right now, I was at the swamp and beat the crystal stage. I remember really struggling against the crystal sage. I don't know what it is, but his fight is it throws me for a loop. I'll take some Starlight Shards. You got jump scared? That's completely fair. Yeah, let's go to castle. Walk in the door. Oop, boss. Yep. I kind of like when FromSoft does that. When they don't give you any, like, warning at all, and just like, you know what, let's just throw a boss as soon as you get there. Got him first try, though? That's awesome. Nice. Oh, almost, I see. Oh. I guess we're desynced because I don't see the frenzy tower burning or anything like that. I guess we're desynced. Boluses? Oh, madness is boluses. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, well, let's build up some resistance for madness and whatnot. I really gotta make a habit of doing that too when I do my flawless as well. Because it's on the way there, you might as well grab it. I should drop this less likely for Dragon. Nice tide. I did say I should hold on to the shared order. Maybe until night 2. Or after night 1. More boluses. I kind of wish those were more common, but oh well. At least it's not a troll castle, so we're just vibing. Rolling attacks, I'll take the stamina. Oh, okay, he just ignores the cliff. That is so unlucky. Okay. Hey, Casimir. Okay. That's just even worse. I didn't expect the swipe to catch me out of the air. Normally that doesn't really happen. Thank you. Wakazashi. Probably not. Is the other less likely? I'll hold on to it. Ba-da-bum. Unironically, I really like the Smith script, Cirques. I might just run these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run them. For now, the daggers, though. It's better to make use of, the more damage I have on these. Excuse me? Where was the backstab? I was expecting just to riposte and get my HP back, but I guess that's just not it. I have Knight's Tide. That's so unfortunate. I tried canceling L1 into roll. At least he's dead, you know? Hey, Soleil? Soleil? I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name, but welcome in. Too greedy. I mean, at least he died. At least he died. Soleil is correct. Okay, thank God. I get so paranoid about, like, mispronouncing names. But, it's not because I try to, but, you know. No, I'm level 6. Don't worry, I'm level 5. Twiggy? I mean, here. Actually, I'll give it to you, Dragon. Yeah, I'm also level 5. Hey, K2, welcome in. I'm sure I can do the night boss at level 5. They'll be fine. Thank you for the Pastelify, Fonzie. Also, welcome in. If I already tell you how many times mine was mispronounced, I mean, probably quite a lot. I can reach NFP. I don't need to worry about anything. But, welcome in, Fonzie. I can't blame anyone for getting it wrong. You got it wrong at first, too. That's pretty fair. I don't know what boss this is. I should probably kill the imp statues first. How are you doing, Xao? I'm not doing the greatest. I mean, I'm trying to make it work, though. And it'll be fine. Hence, the probably short stream that we'll be having. Smelter's fine. I'm sure I have the HP to handle it. We got full flasks too. We got Mark. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I got Restage. Yeah, Smelter will be fine. One centimeter away from Grace. It is what it is. Sorry that you aren't doing great. I still feel better. I hope so too. But yeah, we're just yapping a little bit about maybe making streams a little bit shorter for the sake of my mental, because the current state of things in terms of like IRL stuff going on, not exactly the greatest. It's been weighing on me. That's unfortunate. I can't believe I just got clipped there. Thank you. Smelly demon? I mean, yeah. Especially if he's poisoned, alright. Speaking of getting poisoned. I should be restaging Mark Brox. What am I doing? Fair. What am I getting burnt out? Yeah, that's the worst case scenario for me personally. I don't want that to happen. I want to remain consistent. I should have waited for a restage there. I don't know what it is about Smelter Demon delayed attacks, but they really throw me off. He just kind of remind me of Sulfur God from Fear and Hunger. I don't know what that is. Explosion? You. Healing on successive. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I don't have any successive negations to work with anyway. Why do we need the boluses? Basically, the boluses are really good in case if we get, like, Madness Eye. You can also pop them early if you really wanted to get, extra, like, Madness resist. But, like, I think the best case scenario to use the boluses are definitely when you're, like, stuck at a scenario where, say you need to carry the team. Like, you got 2-3 bars down, and you're waiting for, like, Libra to spawn, like, a Riot. And he just decides to hit you with, like, Madness Eye or something. That's where it becomes a problem. Boluses are a must for me. Yeah, I really need to get into the habit of getting those two. Especially my Flawless, yeah. They're basically like lifesavers. Whenever Libra spawns Madness Eye and there aren't any like chips around that you can grab to restore your Madness gauge. The extra resistance is also super nice too. Nice job. Wow, it's almost like one Death Knight is so much it's way more manageable than just one. Also guard counters here. That's how I lost my previous fall. It's a typical ice spam. Yeah, I feel like he shouldn't be able to, you know, have the same detriment twice in a row. That's not very fun. Remember to take things into inventory before dropping. That is true. I will do that. Imagine this guy, but just a giant torso instead of horns. The sides are flat. That, you know what? That's a pretty good resemblance of that. Yeah, then. Also, the fact that Libra reduce your Madness resist too. I think it's the light wall that reduces your Madness resist. The light wall and his phase 1 like Madness, or like regular Libra's like Madness build up thing when after he finishes his meditation, or when his meditation phase ends. Ooh, Devonia Vortex. I mean, I'm running Strength, so maybe I can use this. Yeah, Light Wall. Yeah, only if you touch the Light Wall. I don't know where we go from here. I'm so... Oh, throwing daggers. Oh, right. Yeah, basement. That's kind of important. Basically what Sal's saying. Yeah, just light wall in case if you run through it. But most importantly, definitely the Madness Eye. I don't like this guy. That takes so long to charge. Nice stance break. Where is my other... I'll just two-hand this one. Nice job, nice job. Unbox Longbow. I will drop it for Dragon. Skill attack power? I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'm not, like, super, like, skill-oriented. Well, I am, because I have double balancers, but I mean, I'm not looking to use double balancers, like, at all, really. I don't want near-death reducing max HP. More invisible drops? Oh, right. I keep forgetting about it. There we go. I feel like such a goober for forgetting, honestly. Even especially just after you telling me about it. More skill attack power. Okay. Almost like the game wants me to. Oh, top here. That's awkward. Oh. Oh, right. Alright, we can do that. I'm sure Gargoyle will be fine. I literally have a throwable weapon here. We should be fine. Lava gave me instant Deathblade? I mean, it's building my status too. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what the hell happened there. What a boring seed. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm just really unlucky with my seeds. I get, like, nothing interesting. I get Banished Knight's Castle, and we got... I don't even remember what the Night 1 boss was. I got into the lava. That sucks. That messed with my dodge. I lost my old cage because of that. I'm gonna drop... Right, it was Smelter Demon. That's what it was. No wonder I forgot. I'm just gonna stick to using the Cirques. Not the daggers. Nice chance break. I wish Smith script weapons were like in base Nightreign. They're so cool. Meteoric Ore Blade. Well, there's a less likely. The last less likely. I keep forgetting how to pick it up. Pick it up, Xao. Be sure to pick it up. All right, last less likely. I can drop mine. Oh, that works too. Continuous. I'll take that. Yeah, it's better that I drop my less likely for, where is it? There it is. Oh, the other one. I'm so stupid. What am I doing? Can you drop the blue less likely, Tragum? I guess we're having a scuff day today. Alrighty then. I guess it's PNG time then. Pretty sure it's Expedition 33 soundtrack, right? It is, yeah. It is from Expedition 33. I like how I have fallen in love with the game's OST, but I just haven't played it yet. I own it now, but that'll be its own side thing eventually. Charge attacks. I wonder if this does boost the throwing on this thing. Maybe. Ow. Chain attack finishers, flame spear. I'll take reduced FP consumption. Dragon King's Crack Blade. I really do like that weapon. And I do have skill attack power, and I probably can use it, so why not? I'm gonna upgrade the Cirques and then swap over. Or I'll use this for now, then upgrade the Cirques, then use that instead. Game is long, yeah, not absurdly long. Okay, well, that's at least like refreshing to know that it's not absurdly long. That's kind of why I'm kind of just distant from RPGs, because I know they're long games. Jump attack slop? I mean, you know, if I were to choose one kind of slop to use forever, it would be probably jump attack slop, honestly. Don't want any of this. Say never played it. Played it so far. Only heard the OST, which is freaking awesome. It's so good. Mother, I require the blessing of the divine mommy. I mean, I suppose so. I don't know if I can provide that. But welcome in, Frenzy, and you too, Red. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, the circle's already enclosing. That's really not great. I got really greedy there for picking up the red there. Thank you for the revive. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh, Chippy's out, my god. Yeah. Yep. You can thank the scuff. I'm dealing so much more damage. Honestly, Duchess is so much more fun when you don't run Reapers. And you deal a metric load of damage too. Lightning... I guess I'll take the thrusting counterattack. Successive. Oh my god. Finally some negation. I'll drop the Tagger. Let's upgrade the Cirque. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, she's just super fun in general. I wish we can convert more Duchess players to drop the dagger. Thank you for the heal, Vlad. I might low-key throwing this game. I don't think you're throwing this game. I think you're fine. You got your favorite weapon? What'd you get? Oh, the... You know what? Sure, go right ahead. You can throw as much as you like. I mean, it's Everdark Libra. I mean, maybe... Well, yeah. We all have Less Likely, so maybe we can fool around a little bit. Can't believe Miyazaki made made hand enemies but no feet enemies. I mean, there are feet enemies though. If you want to look at the Curse Blade, that guy uses his feet all the damn time. Why are you attacking me still? Your mother's dead. I'll take Stancing. The 3 toes should have been the frenzy ending. Unironically, I can... That sounds pretty fitting if you ask me. Make it the 3 toes, not the 3 fingers. Put this here. Can you one-hand jump attack? You can. Skill attack power. I want to grab that. I guess I'll drop the charge attacks to pick that up so I can more jump spam. Or jump slop. Ew. I mean, that's pretty fitting though. I mean, what Frenzy's looked down upon, so I'm not exactly surprised for it to be ill, you know? I think that's in character. It should be gross. Artorias? Maybe it's not Artorias, I don't know. This looks like it's Artorias, though. Yep, our Lord and Savior. Frenzy's literally chaos. That's what I'm saying, yeah, like, it's meant to be like, it's meant to cause a strong reaction. So I'm not surprised. I got so greedy there. Where are the cool bosses at? That's a very good question. I wish I knew too. That deals so much stance damage, what the hell? One, two, three, four. Oh god, my iframes. Doesn't Blind Spot have iframes? I could have swore it did. Oh, okay la. I could have swore I had iframes. That's not good. That's just tragic. He still got it? No, he might be an unk, but he absolutely still has it. Well tried. Yeah, we attempted. What was that? Yes. I would like to make Executor as thick as possible. Yeah, I know, unfortunately, Vlad. I was just definitely messing around there. I mean, was I messing around there? I think I was messing around there, too. You heckin' love lock on? I wish it was more consistent. But, sometimes it just decides not to work. Next up is Fonzie and Red. Here, let's hit the next button. Red. Fonzie. There we go. You meet day one Godfrey in double Gargoyle Castle? Honestly, yeah. Absolutely. I'm assuming you're on PC. I am on PC right now, Dre. Yeah, Dre. We're playing a modded version of Elden Ring Nightreign. Actually, I should pull up the file in case if anyone's actually interested in actually playing the mod or not. Here. There we go. And basically, it's a simple install. You just download and just play. Download, click the application, and you should be good. I guess you also need Mod Engine 3, I think. I'm pretty sure you need Mod Engine 3. I had such a messy build for a fair amount of negation HP and a lot of negation down. That's perfectly fair. That's understandable. You don't recall needing mod engine? Do you not need mod engine for... I guess, well, I'm only referring to, like, people who are, like, fresh installing this mod for the first time. I'm pretty sure you would need ME3, no? The mod already has ME3? Okay, never mind, then I guess you just don't need to do anything then. You just download and install and you're good. Wait, never mind. That's seamless? I don't know anymore, because I already have ME3 installed from the previous one. Yeah, you need ME3. Okay. You do need ME3 set up. Alright, okay, okay. Ay. Here. I'll redo, I'll update the PID message. Install ME3. There we go. Goodbye, Pastel. I mean, we can always bring it back. Don't worry. I'll just give like half and half. Holy attack comp. Oh, hand axe time. Black Serpent. That's a really cool spell. Guarding ability. I'll take it. It's got bleed on it. Hey Rashi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I think we rarely ever get to see like my model in normal colors, so we'll let it rock for a little bit longer. Then we can bring back the pastel. Not the rant. I might just use these claws. I think claws Duchess is super fun too. New shipment of mycology research materials came in. Gotta run to the mailroom. You sound like an excited kid at the shop. Ow. It's so awkward to see an Iron Eye use a melee weapon. And here I think he's completely, like helpless, but nope. He almost slopped you. That's wild. Bruh, mushrooms are so cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being excited in something you're passionate about, you know? That is a-okay. Range weapon attacks. I'll take taking. Mycology. I didn't realize you were into that. Mushrooms are very cool. Well, it looks like both of you share a common interest. I think Dragum, like, fairly recently got into it. Sounds like you're a fun guy. Yeah. What kind of build are you... Well, actually, I'll check the build later, Fonzie, see what you're running. Almost crashed my PC because I opened Nightreign before Marvel Rivals closed properly. That was scary. That sounds terrifying. I remember crashing my PC because I should drop this. Negation at full. What was I gonna do? Oh, other Night Invaders. Yeah, we can do that. I remember crashing my PC, trying to run Monster Hunter Wilds on an older one, or on my older PC, and it wasn't exactly the best experience, but I was really desperate to play the game when it came out. Yeah, sure, I can hold on to that. Wait, does mycology specifically focus around mushroom or all fungi? I think it's all mushrooms, not just a specific kind. Don't know, TBH, just mushrooms for me at the moment at least. I see. I'm pretty sure it's meant to just specifically pertain to mushrooms, or all forms of mushrooms. Otherwise, like, it would be called, I don't know. I feel like it makes sense to me. Oh, it's a duchess. Nice job. I got an ult. Oh, that's a Dark Wraith. That's so cool. Wait, why does her moveset, like, why is this so different? Why does she have, like... That is so confusing to look at. She got curved swords, Nebula. That is so weird. Do I have a bow? I don't have a bow. That's a really fast attack. Okay. Thank you for the revive. Nice job, nice job. I believe mold and things like yeast are also fungus. I'm assuming they are. I can see that. Damage negation at full, repeated evasions. Oh, I guess I don't need that one in particular. Thank you for the Pats fee. Also, welcome in. Yeah, let's go grab our flask. All mushrooms are fungi, but not all fungi are mushrooms. This is a statement I don't really know if it's true or not. I am no mushroom expert, unfortunately. Hara hara. Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Oh, also I hope you're doing well today, Fee. I am, how are you, gamer? I'm doing okay. I can't believe we just saw a meteor drop in. Welcome in, welcome in. I shouldn't have interrupted the riposte there. Doing good in a good way, or doing okay in a bad way. I'm managing. I'm not doing the greatest, but I'm managing, you know? And it's better than just not being good in general. I already mentioned this before, but I'm looking to maybe considering... Ooh, Raptor Talons? The reduced negation on invasion kind of sucks, but it's got Royal Knight's resolve. So okay in a bad way. Yeah. But I mean, it's not all bad, you know? I'm actively making an effort to feel better. Rather than just feeling bad. Not the Phantom Parries. I'm on an ult. To get the ads off of y'all. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Alright. Also ads. Yeah, we have an ads going right now. Don't worry, do you need me to, or who do you need me to beat up for you? That's not necessary. I can tell you that much. That is not necessary. There we go. Talking about Ada, you think is a good time for Ada? Shut up! Successive? Double successive. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Mushroom fun fact. Mushrooms are... I should... Oh, the grace is gone. Skill attack power. I don't think I'll be using any skill, actually. What are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting Tricephalos. Yeah, no. I don't think I'll be using any skill. But, mushrooms are just the fruiting, or the fruiting body produced by rejection. That sounds kind of wild, actually. I can't believe I mistimed that. Nice stance break. If you're up to anime later tonight, I'll keep that in mind. You're trying to tell me violence isn't necessary? Of course it's necessary. Alright, look. Alright, Sleepy, look. If you can beat up life, then go ahead. The concept of struggling through life, then go right ahead. I got you. Yeah, sure. Nice crit. I really hate that move. I really do. That's okay. Let me get my boxing gloves, sure. Violence is a question and answer, and the answer is yes. I'm not really one for violence, but sure. I'll take blood loss, that's really good. Let me get my boxing gloves. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure how you're gonna pull that off, Sleepy, but you know what, best of luck. I tried and life beat me up instead. That's what I'm saying. Like, life is a really hard matchup for most humans, in general. Violence isn't always the answer, but it's always the solution. It can be. Whether for good or for worse. I already picked that up. Sometimes head pats can fix stuff as well. That is true. I agree. Speaking of, yeah, thank you for the pats, King. What's this? Skill attack power? I like how I can find nothing but skill attack power while playing this character, when I'm not looking for it. This would be made all the more clear to you once you play Doom. That is true. That is true. I still need to play Doom 2016 as well. I think I played the very intro to the game, but I never like went any further than that. I guess the biggest question is if I decide to play any cozy music while playing Doom. Attack part full HP. I'll take the melee attack power. Now you gotta listen to the game's OST. That's fair. It's one of the highlights. I mean, it is Mick Gordon. I shouldn't say no to Mick Gordon. I have no idea how I healed the full there. I guess someone might have flasks healing allies. No one does. I deal so much damage. What the hell? Yeah, no one has Flasky. Well, I do, but weird. 2016 is your favorite atmosphere. Eternal has much preferred gameplay, but kind of lost that feeling 2016 had. It's only present in a few players. I see, I see. Nice Giza wheel, Fonzie. I'm glad you got the pizza cutter. Wait, I should look at the build. Oh, you're resting? Okay, you're running melee. If we can get, like, Tricephalus... Well, actually, no. Our event already happened. You have it? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the pats night. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're fighting him? Who's him? Are we talking about, like, Powerpuff Girls him? I got rotted. Pain. Oh. This is a modded boss. This is not anything. The traitor is divine. So this is the infamous him. Okay. I have never seen him before. I'm so getting clipped, okay. Thank you, Balancers. Thank you, Dark Souls. Nice stance break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yup. Okay, lightning. Anything new? I mean, that's the same. Also the same. I notice he doesn't bleed, which is... Oh, no, he does. Spoken a little bit too soon. Nice stance break. I think that... I don't recall the other one having ice, but this one definitely does. Or at least the night... Well, that's new. Okay, that's also new. That's actually super cool. Oh, he's got wind too. That's awesome. So he's like an avatar, basically. Oh god, oh my god. Okay, this is easily one of the worst bosses in this game now. I'm fighting Kiyoshi? Yeah, basically. I mean, he's gigantic. He might as well be Kiyoshi. That wasn't so bad. Hey Neri, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That was kind of cool. I'll take improved dodging. Literally the avatar? That's super cool. I'd like that boss. I don't like that they gave him the ice aura. I don't like that a lot. But at least he doesn't spam it like the other one does, you know? So I'm fine with that too. Hammer Talisman. Don't need that. But I deal so much damage with this character. Also less likely here. Oh heck, yeah. Haven't played Dark Ages though. The Force RTX BS kind of can give me the ick. Yeah, that's understandable. Speaking of Kiyoshi, I remember watching like a short like earlier today on her being added to Avatar Legends, and she's so much bigger than the rest of the cast. There we go. Yeah, she's either gonna be Bersucia or broken as hell. She should. I think she should be broken, yeah. Skill attack power? Why am I getting nothing but skill attack power? Like, I get I'm playing Duchess, but I'm not really looking for that. Like, I get that's the ideal, thing I should be going for, but I'm not really slopping at all. I'm doing claws. I feel like Kyoshi, like, they want you to slop. I don't want to slop. You found Milady? Awesome. I like Milady quite a bit, too. The problem with, like, really giant characters like Kyoshi or any other big characters in fighting games, typically they tend to be kind of weak. Mostly because, like, their larger hitboxes make them susceptible to getting comboed easier. But, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I just see a free frame of her grabbing Azul and it's like, this is the one person you shouldn't piss off. Yeah, basically. That's why people were a little bit worried. Yeah, they added Kyoshi to Avatar Legends, Vlad. She's now, like, an official character. She's gigantic, by the way. She's freaking massive. She's, like, I think 2 times the characters of the whole cast, I think. Yeah, like twice Azula's height. It's kind of really funny. Trolls, not the troll castle. I'm getting all the boring, like, all of the boring seeds. Also, hey Rose, welcome in. Also, who are you gonna focus with Avatar Legends? I'm probably gonna focus on either, like, Azula or Zuko. I really like firebenders. I always wanted to be one growing up, so I think it's only natural to play either one of them. Stance breaking, sure thing. Make it work. You want to play Toph? Toph is super cool. I guess I know who I'm gonna main. Yeah, you got Kyoshi by your side. So I can keep making blind jokes. Yeah. Fair. Completely fair. Honestly. I keep forgetting I need to pick up items and drop them afterwards. I have never heard Recluse scream before. That was actually kind of awesome. Rolling attacks. I'll take poison and rot trigger. You also just love earthbending. Earthbending is awesome, so I really don't blame you for wanting to main Toph. Melee. Yeah, I should take that. I can afford to take that. Wait, I already have my own Giza wheel. What the hell? What the hell? I guess I can drop 1 negation at full. So I can power stance Giza wheels maybe. I probably won't, like, seriously do that, but I'll hold on to both. Top should just be extremely OP, but if you play her, you just can't see anything unless the opponent is on the ground. I mean, there are... Oh, basement. There are some really interesting balances that people have made for certain fighting games where characters are really broken. So, for context, Noob Cybot in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is really broken in certain versions of the game, but they allow you to play a character that lets you swap between the characters that's completely random and only for a few seconds. So technically he's legal there to be played competitively, but only because he's completely random. What if Toph threw a ton of sand into the air, and would she be able to tell where people are by the sand particles? I'm not sure if that's how that works for her. I'm pretty sure it's based off of the vibrations on the ground, isn't it? Not so much the sand. Black Knife. I don't really care for Black Knife. I'll take more Blood Loss attack. I doubt this stacks, but I'll take it anyway. She can't see well in the sand. Since it was episode 2, she couldn't see anything in the desert. That's true. Not saying well versus not saying at all. Might be able to kind of tell where things are like earthbenders do, or like airbenders do. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll take Restore F for healing. Can't believe we got Snowtop. Sand is way too small for her to properly tell what's going on. Yeah. Kind of what happens with metal bending. That makes sense. I should try using this thing. Maybe it might be able to melt the trolls, no problem, since they're weak to status anyway. Red found the machine gun, nice. Oh, I have to drop my skill whenever I pop my restage. Can you stop? I'll take affinity attack power. Thank you for the pats, KB. Also welcome in. But actually, do we know when the Grand Blue like Relink DLC is coming out? Or are they still like announcing characters? I know what happened. She's not really bending the metal itself, more so the earth bending impurities inside the metal that are allowed to be able to... Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it. July wasn't next month. So it is next month, okay. I was really wondering, like, how long it'd be. Maybe I should take the charge attacks. I won't take it. I'll take the anti-dragon effect. Damage negation at full. Nice. Skill attack power. You know what? I actually have been looking for this weapon, so I'll use it. July 9th. Okay. So it's like semi-soon. I'm looking forward to it. I was actually unironically looking for this katana at some point, so... And I wanted to see how well it can perform, so I'll take it. It's also got skill attack power, so why not? Now I get to be like Yoda. I'm not really sure what kind of color I would pick for my lightsaber to be, honestly. Actually, do Jedi get to pick what lightsaber or what color their lightsaber gets to be? Because, I mean, that's what happened with, Windu, I think, no? I could have swore there was, like, lore implications behind, like, the colors. Attack power two-handing, don't need that. That's a complicated subject. Maybe I shouldn't have opened it then. If it's complicated. I feel like it depends on what lore you follow. I see. That's unfortunate. I wish it was, like, clear-cut, you know? But I guess it just isn't. Here comes 1,000 pages of Star Wars lore. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I opened a can of worms that I shouldn't have, honestly. Oh well. Can you stop stomping? I'm gonna wait for my status to proc. Thank you for the alt, Red. I heard Star Wars. Yeah, we're yapping a little bit about Star Wars, Beansy. I was talking about, like, lightsaber colors, and I was wondering if, like, if they're chosen, or if there's actual meaning behind them, or anything like that. Also, hey Ava, and welcome in, Beansy. I hope the two of you are doing well today, too. That's not good. Oh, no follow-up roar. I think that was Samuel L. Jackson asking for... Oh, so he was the one who was asking for a color. I see. I'm so dead. Yeah. I really hate Borealis. He's still roaring, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ava. There is meaning in the colors, though, true. I see. It's good to know that there's meaning behind them. Yeah, in the movie specifically, that caused a domino effect on the actual lore. That's so tragic. Okay. This boss is so stupid. Absolutely flawless. I hate Borealis with a passion. I really do. I'm so glad that this isn't a night boss. Oh, I found red again. Also, welcome in, Juice. I hope you're doing well. There is supposed to be meaning for sure. I see. Thank you for stance breaking him. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. The hilt says BMF on the bottom of it. What does that stand for? I have to take this. It's Euphoria time. Do I sacrifice? Yeah, I'll sacrifice one. Bad. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Ay. Star Wars is so goofy. It's a Pulp Fiction reference. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry to break your ears by saying that. But I don't know what that is. That's a movie? That's an older movie? I see. Well, now you know how old I am. If I don't know what that is, I guess. What? I know, I'm sorry, okay? Oh my god. Look, this one time, yeah. Oh my god. So uncivilized. I'm not uncivilized, I'm uncultured. There's a difference, okay, you goober? Charge attacks? I mean, I will be using those quite a bit. I'm not uncivilized, but I'm definitely uncultured. I think it's fair to say you don't get scot-free from it. Or I think it's fair to say you can get scot-free from it, but I really doubt you'd like that movie. Is it not a good movie? I'll take taking. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, I have the Cerulean. 8 continuous HP recovery. I don't have, normal healing. I was quoting Obi-Wan. Oh, I see. Oopsies. Oh, I love being rotted. This is really not good. Not for my healing, at least. But there's a lot of stuff that we definitely not like. I see. Mesmer time. Oh, lightless creature. Something. I forget what else he says. This is so terrifying. Oh, what the hell? That's Mesmer? Yeah. It's the Impalier. Oh my god. I suck at fighting him so much. And I'm poisoned. Oh my god. You haven't fought this guy in the actual DLC? Oh boy. And then I apologize for the spoiler. You won't get to know too much, actually. Like, you'll get to see him sure move around and whatnot, but still. I remember seeing this one video on Twitter on Modern Mesmer, and I tell you not, did not see a single thing. I could not see a single thing. That basically sums it up. Red, are you okay? Okay. I just saw you getting Thanos snapped. Am I okay? I'm not okay. But that's okay. Guaranteed feat shots as Tarantino is famous as for. Oh boy. Thank you for the revive, Red. I don't think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna stick to the dagger here. Because I don't know my openings here. Oh my god. This boss is unapproachable in trios. I'm more so talking about the slurs, but yeah, the feed stuff is always there. I see. I'll pick up Fonzie. Forming Stone. I think you have to, like, take turns, like, 1v1ing him. Maybe that's how you, like, handle this boss. Oh, that's not good. There's something about watching, like, your teammate getting sent flying. Completely just not in the proper place he should be. That just makes it really hilarious. I'm so glad I don't. I chose to move repeated evasions out of my build. Because I don't know what's going on here. Why is rolling this so difficult? I'm gonna ult. Because I can't see a damn thing. Come on. I don't have a heal either, I don't think, yeah. Hey 2B, welcome in. His grab ignores ult iframes, I see. That's not good. Nice status proc. I'm gonna go down to poison. Or Ront. Okay. Okay, there's a delay to that too. Alright. As likes to see your teammates being sent flying. I think it looks silly. I think Red's gonna be forced to build ult. Or not. That's not great. It's a good movie, but there's a reason why it's rated R. I see. Very violent, staple of a history in cinema, yeah. I see. Yeah, I guess Fonzie's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say Fonzie's forced to fight night. Well then, that's just unfortunate. Man. Certainly not okay, yeah. Oh well. It was a good attempt. Just found out you can add closed captions. Interesting. You did get what you want, Fonzie. This guy is so cool. You loved it. I had fun too. I just wish, like, little things about him were the same, but they aren't. Like, he can delay his, like, AoE on occasion. You didn't have successive. I should have dropped that for you, Red. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? I don't know what that is. Here. Next up, we have King available. Here, I'll invite in King. Invite to game. His fire has so much reach. Yeah, it does. Like, attempting to outspace him is really hard to do. I feel that's why I feel like the boss is unapproachable in trios. Like, you have to let your teammates 1v1 him until he like leaves himself wide open or something. No worries. Get your water, King. I'm gonna stretch. Alright. I love Mesmer in the DLC. Still love it in Nightreign. I like the fight. Like, during that little stint where I actually got to, like, fight him, where I had aggro, that was fun. But, fighting him as, like, a teammate is, a little questionable. No one's gonna join King. I mean, people are allowed to join at their own rate, you know? You either 1v1 or just dodge every time attacks, even if they're not targeted towards. Yeah, basically. Which is, I mean, I'm not gonna throw any excuses about it. It's just kind of hard to tell what he's going to do when all you can see is his cape. Thank you for joining in, Dragon. Does anyone ever join King? I wish more people did. I mean, Fonzie does. I know that much. You know, if interest in the MMV is dwindling, could always get me to 10k. You're not wrong. I don't think it has anything to do with interest in MMV. There are plenty of people who do like MMV quite a lot. I just don't feel like I'm really known for doing MMV games, you know? So, maybe that's what it is. I normally run normal games. But whenever I do modded, I don't feel like too many people are, I guess, willing to join for it either. But it is modded, so what else can you do? Mesmer was the real ED. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's also been 2 games. Yeah, it's also that too. It's only ever been 2 games as well. Normal dog, so I'm not sad about it. That's fair. I'm on PlayStation, otherwise I would have joined. You're all good. I wish this game had a crossplay, honestly. Welcome back, King. Have to fight Snake Guy. The Snake Guy with mommy issues. Yes, he does have mommy issues. I thought to myself, like, does Mesmer have mommy issues? And like, yes, he does. He absolutely does. Me having fun on Boss Arena mods. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy your practice. Also, Purple Bum, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Well, I guess we're getting a rematch against Tricephalos. Oh, mother, wouldst thou allow one so bereft of light seek lordship? I don't remember the exact line, but I think that's how it goes to some extent. Oh, mommy, please love me. I mean, yeah, you can basically sum up that line to be that way. He's just looking for his mother's love, you know? He kind of reminds me of Sephiroth in that aspect, actually. Both of them have really long weapons. Like, Mesmer is basically like the Sephiroth of Elden Ring. Or, like, From Software. Let's get our extra heal. Right, there are rats to kill. Thank you for the poop pad. Next, I want my rematch with Rilana. I feel like I can manage Rilana a lot better than I can against Mesmer. Provided that like Nightreign, MMV Rilana is the same as like base game Elden Ring. But we'll have to see. Because I mean Rilana's like all about spacing. Is that Rilana's even crazier? Really? I feel like I understand Rilana a lot better now compared to Mesmer. But then again, I have more practice against Rilana than I do Mesmer. They buffed her? Oh boy. I don't see why she needed a buff, I'll be honest with you. She's already pretty difficult enough as is, but whatever. Night Invaders. Thank you for the Punga Brigade, Ava. Okay, the dragon's unaggroed. That's a pretty cool looking bird. He's cosplaying Loretta. Did the music stop? No, it's building back up again. It's also really low. I can switch to something that isn't as low. You know, if it decides to load. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, I'm lagging. That's not great. There you go. Guarding ability. Ooh, Chilling Mist. Affinity attack power plus guard counter is really good. You're right. Take it into the inventory first, then drop it. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't... it's fine. We have Dragon. We literally have Iron Eye Mark. We should be okay. Nice ult. I didn't expect that to reach that far. Is this seamless? This is with seamless, yeah. This should come with everything. It should be the same mod that you downloaded, actually, Ava. I'm pretty sure it is. That's not good. My camera control? I mean, if you tried locking on, I don't blame you. That was a hella awkward spot too. Yeah. That's... You kept hitting the ground. No worries. I'm dealing like no damage to this thing. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for the lurk, Fonzie. This one is... yeah, this one's not happening. I mean, it was a good attempt at the very least. Thank you for the food, Berlovsky. Oh, even the castle's obscured. That's a little frustrating. I should be using Chilling Mist. I want to join so bad right now, but I'm babysitting. That's perfectly fair. You're all good. I hope it's been chill. I remember spending time taking care of babysitting 2 kittens. And my god, they were like the sweetest thing ever. What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, we can do this. He's backstabbable. I wish it was kittens. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we don't have enough time for this. Never mind. That was my mistake. I thought the boss was like... I thought we ran because of the boss, but no, it's because Nida... or not. It's because the knights died. Gotta get the kid early to make him a Souls pro. It's funny because I think my nephew recently got into Souls games, so we'll have to see if he ever becomes like a professional Souls player. Yeah, sure, I'll take the skill attack power. I might be forced to slop, given the current state of the game. That does remind me of something that happened a few weeks ago. One of my IRLs said he can't make it, you gotta pick up your kid at next time. I was like, just bring him over. That's true. Poke. Poke. I really hate the Hollow Man servants. I guess good taste runs in the family, I'm sure it does. I don't know how I got a crit there, but I mean it's free damage, so I won't complain. Nice job. Crit? A fake crit, yeah. Wing Scythe. Wild Strikes. Yeah, sure, I'll run the Wing Scythe. What if I made like a Halo slot build, but it wasn't specifically for Halo slot, it was specifically for Wing Scythe instead? I feel like that would bait so many people into thinking I'm running actual DPS or Halo slot build. Like, the mind game there would be absurd. Funnily enough, my little bro completed Sekiro recently. Bro is better than me in Souls. I mean, see, that's the interesting part, is that, like, kids are just a lot better and a lot faster at learning things than adults are. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. So they'll be able to pick up things a lot better than you can, like starting out from the get-go. So if you expose them to something faster, then they're gonna learn it way faster than you will. Right, we got Ever Dark Dog, so we should probably get a holy weapon. Hey Minky, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I wish that staggered you, but it does not, which is so weird. I think that's the theory behind piano stuff. I'm not really aware of that, but from what I know about like children's learning is that they just learn faster. Holy weapon, please. That is technically a holy weapon that I can't use, but I'll grab it anyway. Rainbow Duchess. What if I just throw and throw? Yeah, that's a lot more damage. I should be using that instead. A thrusting shield. That would be nice. Yeah, I should be using through and through. Backhand blades. That's got crag blade. I don't need it though. Let's get going. Massive damage. It's not exactly the greatest. I do like great bows, but I mean, if this at least had like Rain of Arrows, I'd be so down for using this. But it's kind of whatever. Actually, I can use the scythe now. Never mind. I'm fine. I can use this. I was wondering if my nephew's going to be a god gamer as well, but by this rate, I might be a fraud. I mean, I don't think you're a fraud. It's like generations of like gamer genes being passed down. It's like Uma Musume. Oh my god. Evolution is making us better at games. Yeah, ooh, taking. You should take that, King. I don't have... I keep forgetting whenever, like, whenever Dragon pings something, I keep thinking he's like bringing my attention to something. That's just him using his skill. Continuous FP recovery, successive. Do I take successive? Yeah, sure, I'll take successive healing. Oh. Now he's pinging something. It's so hard to tell with Iron Eyes, it really is. That's not good. Oh god, not the bear. Not the bear matchup. Why is he wigging out so much? Very close. I hate that move so damn much. Alright, Red Bear. I guess I'll also be playing Iron Eye. Okay, maybe playing Iron Eye was a mistake. Ow. Oh, whatever. You know what? My balancer saved me there. Nice stance break. Oh my god. That's not good. You go away. Thank you. That's not good. Kill bear. Alright, fine. Wait, you can double grab? That's new to me. I'm gonna drop these warming stones. Come on. I didn't expect him to just immediately just turn around and do that. Do I have any... I do have near death reducing art gauge. Well, I guess I just won't have my ult done. You got me right as Invis right now. I don't think you have Invis when I revive you. Like, you innately just don't have Invis. Like, if I revive you from, like, a 1 bar, then maybe. But you don't have Invis when I revive you at 3. I thought I was Invis and tried to help res, but the bear was against. Yeah, it was Anya. It'll immediately lock onto you when I revive someone. Alright, let's try this again. Love to see it. Okay. Yeah, 8 damage stacks. Don't charge. Thank you. Make that 9. What an awkward fight. I wish your hitboxes weren't just so jank. Ew, that was really close. Hey Emily, welcome in. Come on, I was so close. I tried. Damn. I was thinking of like, actually no, I absolutely had that. I could have ulted. I could have ulted and then like used my skill instead. I could have done that. Greed? Yeah, it was pretty greedy. Also, hey Nestle, welcome in. It was my fourth time playing Bird anyway. That's fair. Run it back? That's... yeah. Yeah. Scythe and Halberd, yeah. If I had a faster weapon... next up is Red and Fonzie. If I had a faster weapon... or just something more consistent, that'd be nice. That was largely my bad. I was tilted IRL and played like trash. No worries, you're all good. You don't want to run it back? I mean... yeah, we can run it back. We'll run it back then. Alright, where's King? I mean, that was night 1. We can run it back. No one's in queue right now? Okay, then. Oh, boy. I think the biggest mistake was just going and killing, like, I guess committing to killing, what's his name? The, golem at the start. We could have pivoted to the other Night Invaders afterwards. Yeah, give me a minute. Assessing the damage to my mycelium. No worries, you're all good. Busy with work, otherwise I join in queue. You're perfectly fine, Reshi, that's okay. It was a pretty good attempt, though. I could have ended that. I actually could have ended that a lot sooner. Had I just used my skill. I could have just, like, just used it. I could have just used my ult, then used skill. Roar is blockable, by the way. There's also that too, yeah. Yeah. For punish window. Abuse it, yeah. I thought the roar was like a lingering hitbox, or like a continuous hitbox like other roars. You know how Fardas has like multiple hits on his roar? But if this one's just a single hit, then yeah. That match was laggy as hell for me as well. Maybe there might have been like a desync or something. I did join queue, but I'm not sure if doing 3 or at the same time we're up to 6. We're doing 3. We're doing 3 because my queues are usually not that big. It's lingering and continuous, but it has a single hit check, which is funny. That's really weird. You guys were moonwalking? That's frustrating. Alright then. We can retry this. I did say I would switch to pastel actually. There we go. That was like a good minute ago too. Yeah, Hailstar, we can do this. Thank you for the lurk, Bouncy. Thank you for the Hydro stretch, Fed. Unlurk? Gonna go watch Twitch chat? Hell yeah. Good luck, thank you. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. What does lurk do? It's just a command people like using to notify the streamer that they're gonna be like, they're just gonna be watching in the background and not doing anything. Or I guess while doing other things. That's what lurking means. Not gonna lie, my friend Chris Crass is the code for finding that. Honestly, it's incredibly nice. Lurkant, yeah. Also, thank you for the pats, Alex, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I also need to import my current base game save. Honestly, I need to do the same thing too. I have some really good relics here. But yeah, welcome in, Alex. I hope you're doing well today. We have been getting our butts kicked by... We're getting our butts kicked by modded right now. Projectile drop off here. Thank you for joining in, Vlad. Oh, it's a hidden map, so we don't even know where Night Invaders are. It looks like there's one all the way over there. That's a swamp, though. Where's the other one? Hailstar's low-key easier solo than in a team. That's because Hailstar openings in trios is a lot more awkward to do. I mean, yeah. I mean, the guy was basically meant to... He's like... Any, like, humanoid-sized enemy is typically easier to do in solos than trios. If it's not stun lockable, then it's easier to do in solos. What am I doing? I should be using my hand axe. Iron Eye and Executor. Hey, Puppo. Oh boy. Alright, that's the dog dead, hopefully. Yeah, dog's dead. I want to backstab one of them so bad. Oh, Executor's still here. Thank you for the ult. I love the hand axe. I know random strays from geysers. That's also true. You don't have to deal with geysers from Hailstorm either. Oh, thank you for the raid, Jin. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Hey, Chef. Hey, Jin. Shout out, Jin. There we go. Well, okay. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. We're playing some more maps variations if y'all are interested in playing around. I can't really see what game you're currently playing at the moment, but I'll see in a second. But regardless, I hope you enjoyed it, you know? Move out of the way. You were also playing Nightreign. Nice. So I hope your games have been going well. My games have been going, a great katana. I really like that weapon. I'll use it. Double slash? I'll take it. While you're not doing anything in-game, I appreciate it, Serpent. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, welcome in, Chef. And welcome in, Jen. I was doing an MMV too. I had tons of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think this is like my 4th time, or like, I don't remember how many times I've like attempted to stream like open lobby games for MMV. But I've been thoroughly enjoying it though. Just taking a break before a Nuzlocke collab in an hour-ish. Nuzlocke? Wait, what are you Nuzlocking? Blindsided, yeah. Nightreign bosses. Oh, okay, I see. That sounds like fun. Honestly, if I wanted to be smart, or one use character per boss. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, if I wanted to be smart, I probably should have tried doing, like, a Nuzlocke challenge for Nightreign instead of doing a flawless playthrough. But, I mean, I'm not very smart, so I kind of just jumped into, like, random flawless. We're at the 4 latest Everdarks. That's awesome. Jin is doing a collab with Queso and Mori Callipy. That's actually super cool. Congratulations. Oh, never mind. You were lying. Never mind. I thought he was. So that's clearly a joke. You never know. You never know, okay? Yeah, I'll take damage negation at full. So gullible. Look. I'd like to believe, okay? I'm a certified coper. I believe in anything, okay? Oh, Rot Dragon. Man. Nah, I ain't gonna famous enough in my entire life for that. I mean, you never know. You never know. Anything in life can happen. I'm always open to that possibility, you know? Hey Conquer, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Not the ancestor spirit. Punctual. Yep. Not gonna lie, Queso collab might be the best that can ever happen to any Twitch streamer. Bro is funny and very humble. I actually don't know anything about Queso, I'll be honest with you. I think I've seen him play Fall Guys a little bit, but that's it. But I don't know anything about the man. He's one of the very few good, huge streamers. Interesting. Then I might need to look into him then. Case is super funny and chill. Interesting. I mean, if y'all are giving good words about him, then I might look into him then. Oh, it's got a large sweep there. Damn, your avatar's tail is big. Yeah, it is very big. I basically had to like adjust it a little bit because it used to stand upright and it blocked the entire screen. So I had to fix that. Thank you for the pats, Willia. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What's this? Sword of Darkness. It's a holy weapon, and we are fighting Hailstorm. I guess I'll take it for now. Oh yeah, hell yeah, huge tail. It's very big. Is Queso the one that gets bullied for his weight? But it's a bit. Yeah, it is. Morning, Zao. Good morning, Willia. I'm sick, so I stay home from work. I mean, I hope you're not too sick. I hope you're not too sick that you get to. At least get to vibe out, you know. Queso is super funny and chill. Then yeah, I'll look into him. I've been wondering. See, I feel like the streamer space for like big streamers are so. It's so difficult to, you know, check out people because whenever you decide to and think someone's cool, you get news about that person not being very cool. So then, like, you're wondering, like, who's actually just a decent human being, you know? Virgin Abductors, we can do it. Hey, Conquer, enjoy the vibes here, they're lovely. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you very much, Jin. Yeah, typically we keep things very comfy and chill here. I don't have my skill available. There you go, that's one dead. I got you, King. He's not really getting bullied. Everyone, including him, understand this is all a joke, and TBH's community is very wholesome as him. Even though they do fat jokes, they actually will fight and defend him. That's awesome. Makes me happy. Blade of Calling. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Another katana. Negation at full. It's got repeated evasions though. That's gonna get me killed if I try grabbing that. Never bother. Only stick to VTubers and like actual VTubers. No part-time face cammers. Yeah, that's fair. He's actually a power lifter? That's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. Checking out popular streamers have always been kind of weird to me because I don't know. There's just they have like a whole like lore book dedicated to them that I don't really feel like looking into to judge whether they're like a decent person to support or not, you know? And it's not like they really need the support to begin with. Down you go. Nice. I always vouch for Vinny, Jerma, and Joel, though. Those, yeah, the Vine Sauce crew are really nice. I don't know, personally for me, I feel like Vinny just gives that vibe of like someone who's just, he's just playing games, he's just there. Come on. Thank you. Case's relation and interaction with his community are what good friendship is, IMO. You give each other crap about anything for no reason, but if it upsets you or someone else tries passing the vibe check, they go in feral defense mode. That's awesome. That sounds amazing. That honestly sounds like something I would want. I already have I already have like Blade of Calling. I don't need a weapon. Or I don't need any I don't need another holy weapon. Real? Yeah. Joel mostly to blame for my sense of humor. I started watching since 2014. Yeah, it makes sense. I mainly watched Vinny instead of Joel, but Joel is also pretty funny too. Skill attack power. I don't want to go down the Slop Duchess rabbit hole. I already have like a metric load of skill attack power. I think I have 2? I'm sitting at 1 skill attack power. I don't need a second one, I'm fine. None of these are good. I'll drop this bow in case if like Dragon wants it though. It's got continuous loss though. Suches? Skill slop duchess. Slopchess. Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it. That's how I am with friends and how I interact with everyone considered a friend. Yeah, like you can trash talk each other for sure. I don't ever find myself wanting to trash talk people in general, so I won't ever do it. But I mean, being comfortable enough to tease each other is fun. I will say that much. I tone it down with some who don't know the limit yet. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. Because no one wants to risk ruining a friendship. Exactly, it's a very good way of phrasing that. Xao, you better trash talk me once we play Grand Blue. I can't do that. I can't trash talk people. I apologize. Like, no matter how close I get with someone, like, I can't help it. I legit just can't help it. Also, thank you for the successive. I might just have to run Executor Double Slash instead of Great Katana. As much as I like this weapon, like, Double Slash is just really good. Maybe if I had, like, Rakshasa's Great Katana, then sure. But this is just overall better. Alright, fair, I tried. Yeah, it's funny because if I'm ever forced to trash talk someone, you can better believe it's gonna sound like the most disingenuous trash talking ever. Like, you know I'm joking, right? Oh boy. Something big winning. I mean, there'll be like very noticeable like pulled back punches. Alright, I'm lurking and get some food. Good luck with your chill games. No worries, you're all good, Jen. Thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. You enjoy the food. I hope whatever you have is very good and super tasty. I think the biggest thing that happened with him was that he was nominated as Best Streamer for Game Awards. His and Pectora's community were a bit hating each other, I would say. And he was the one who defended Pectora without even knowing her and said to stop and stupid hate without reason. Cementing himself as a very good person in this moment. That's actually awesome. Also, Dragon Slayer armor? What the hell? I don't really understand the divide between VTubers and regular streamers. I feel like we're both streamers at the end of the day. The fan bases? Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Hey, Casimir. This is so cool. Oh, no AoE. Well, he did get interrupted from that. Scam streamer bases depend a lot on the streamer's content. That's fair. Nice crit. Oh, you can't damage him. Oh, you can. That was really weird. I love double slash. I wish I had unsheath though. Oh well. I'll take lightning grease. Take critical hits, inflict blood loss. Honestly, the most wholesome moment in years of Game Awards. That's just awesome. Other than showing faces, like, there's no difference to me. That's what I'm saying, yeah, like, ultimately, like, every single one of us just, I don't know. Obviously, there are differences in why people like certain other streamers and whatnot, whether it be, you know, what they see and what they hear, but ultimately, we both have a voice, and people listen to it, you know? So what difference does it really make? I watch facecam VTubers, PNG tubers, and nothing but all streamers. Yeah, we're basically all the same. But writing community-based face cameras are usually on the better side of the scale. Also, talking about fan bases, not actual people live. Plus their preferences, yeah. You don't mind face cameras, but you don't watch them outside of very few. Shoutouts to Teddy. Honestly, yeah, shoutouts to Teddy. Teddy's fun. I guess we're doing this one. I mostly just look for chill vibes. I agree with this too. In the past year, I've only watched you and Vlad yesterday. Well, welcome to Twitch. Sometimes you'll run into some very interesting characters, but I'd like to keep things very, you know, comfy. So you can at least guarantee that we can keep things very nice here at least. I'm not sure what else what's gonna happen or what you can see in other Twitch streams, but hopefully you can find them entertaining too. Vlad is my favorite male VTuber. Also, thank you so much for the 6 bits, V. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the fats fed. Yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly, Casimir. You can absolutely. I. Thank you for the 6 and the 7 bits, V. Oh my god. I want to hug you so badly. Oh my god. You absolutely deserve a hug for that. Yeah, let's go get our Night Invaders. Oh my god. You have a scapegoat by saying thanks for the 13. I do, but I have to just say it. Yeah, it's too late for that. I just have to say it. Oh my god. That is... I have never been baited so hard there. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Casimir. That's incredibly kind of you too. Thank you very much. Who's getting hugs? You are. Absolutely. You absolutely are getting hugs. Dane's footwork. Do I play, like, Kung Fu? Do I? Yeah, sure, I'll play Kung Fu. Damage negation at full. That's better than my old negation at full. I'll take it. That's 6 Xao. Is that 6? Dane's feet. Yeah, I'm gonna be kicking with Duchess. But yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If it starts a hype train, I'll drop 500 bits. Stop. Oh my god. Check the sub goal. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god. I don't deserve it, but I'll accept it happily. You absolutely deserve the hug, you goober. Absolutely do. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I deal so much damage with my feet. Oh my god. Kung Fu Duchess. That's unfortunate. Okay, Zhao. It's called Dane's footwork, okay? Alright, let's go. I wish I can drop kick, but I feel like you need dry leaf arts for that, I think. How much damage does Whirlwind do? We do and appreciate you? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the Gothify fed. HP restoration and landing attacks. I don't need that. Skill attack power. I already have skill attack power. Now you match the knight. I do, actually. That's actually kind of cool. Though the dropkick was backstep heavy. Is it? I think you need dry leaf arts for that. Yeah, only the running attack is. I'm so lost in what we need to do. Can you stop moving? Thank you. Skill attack power. I'll take the resistance up. I guess we can do top boss. I was thinking of Bone Claws in DS2. I wish they added that to this game. Kung Fu Duchess. Why did I deal 600 damage? That's so weird. Huh. Gargoyle. Oh boy. I mean, my hands deal blunt damage, right? So It should be like bonus damage against him. That's pretty good damage, I'd say. Alright. Need a Tatsu. Come on. It actually deals so much damage. Why did you move? Come on, sit still. Yeah, I think that's pretty good damage. There's a stance break there. You hate Twin Blade Gargoyle? I'm not a fan of it either. I honestly hate Blackblade Kindred more than I do normal Gargoyle, though. Because at least with Valiant, at least he has like some weaknesses, you know? Well, Blackblade is almost like resistant to everything. Crystal Release. More skill attack power. You know, I'm having so much skill attack, I might as well just give it to Dragon. Ranged weapon attacks, also really good. What's up, King? Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for the ult. Ow. Please stop with the past. If they added Bone Fist, I'll weep my Hadouken. That'd be awesome. I mean, I would love to have the Bone Fist in the game, truly. I'll take incantations. Also, thank you so much for resubbing Berlovsky. I might not be able to join the game, so skip me. Alright, no worries. We'll see how that goes. I'll drop this bow for Dragon. Yeah. If we actually make it to the Night Lord. Hype train saved. I had no idea there was a hype train to begin with, but thank you very much for starting this hype train. And thank you for the resub. Wham wham. Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku. Claws of Night. I have to take this. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Toofy. That's a really cute emote. Alright, I'm no longer Kung Fu Duchess. We're running skill spam Claws of Night, I guess. Also, welcome in, I. Because I'm pretty sure the Claws of Night are like really broken too. Improves backstabs but increases damage taken. I guess I'll take the sleep resistance. I already have Sword Wing Insignia. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Vlad. Jesus Christ. Suppose I did make you say 6-7 I can do at least. That's fair. I suppose so. You didn't have to, but I mean, I do very much appreciate it, though. It doesn't, like, cause a visceral reaction out of me to say the words, but I mean, I will overreact, that much is certain. Welcome in, I. Alright, let's go beat up this camp, I guess. Oh, it's a Night Invader camp. Don't worry, it's gonna happen again. Yeah, 6? Nah, I might as well just say it anyway. Or just unironically. Can I pick up... I don't know if I can pick up Dragon in time. I can't pick you up. If I get a hug out of it, I'm not complaining. Well, no, you don't have to give me bits to get a hug. You can ask for one and I can give you one. Let's go. Alright, let's go beat up our Night Invader, whatever it is. I can pop an ult too, in case if things go south. We did that camp already? Oh. I'm sorry, I forget so easy. Oh. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Berlovsky. That's really kind of you too, thank you so much. Jesus Christ! W gifted? Absolutely, thank you so much. Crazy work? That's incredibly kind, yeah, thank you so much. I'll take Affinity Damage Negation. I'll be on my way, Dragon. Yeah, we're on our way. We apologize. I wanted to help King since he was in the middle of fighting that. But yeah, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. What is this? Oh, it's just a Crucible Knight. That's not so bad. I wonder if... I don't think Claws of Night skill actually procs a successive. It does not. That would be crazy if it did, though. If someone drops 10, I'll drop another 20. Stop! We don't need to go there, you goober. Claws of Night are so broken. Great Sword of Solitude. I really like that weapon. But I'm not really playing Wild or anyone who can run... Well, I guess maybe... Yeah, maybe my build can use that. But I don't feel like I have the stamina to really block with it either. Is that an Irithyll Knight? That is an Irithyll Knight. Or Outrider Knight, not Irithyll. That's so cool. Too bad he's getting melted so fast by this thing. I still feel like I really struggle with Outrider Knights in general. They're really hard, honestly. Restoration on landing attacks. Golden Scarab, I don't need that. Also negation on charge here. I might as well take the lightning grease so I can buff this even further. Exalted Flesh, take this. Are these Elden Ring DLC throwing dagger weapons? They are, yeah. They're the Claw Knight, or the Claws of Night. This is a DLC weapon. They're basically like claws and throwing daggers at the same time. I never realized how much my build depended on the Arcane Relic. You feel like you can't poison anything? That's kind of why I don't like... That's why I don't run poison on ult, or whatever. I'd rather just poison things with my bow, because that's like a lot more consistent on having poisoning things, you know? What is this? What boss is this? I would like my bleed, thank you. I'm pretty sure we fought this before already, no? More greases. I won't be using fire greases. With the relic, it's super consistent. Without, it's trash. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Alright, let's pop an Exalted Flesh. Ignited Gargoyle, Thundering Gargoyle. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's not a good sign. That's so unlucky. What is that? Thank you for the revive, King. I won't go down again. Oh, you missed the revive. Never mind. Unfortunate matchups. That's not a good sign, yeah. Here, I can pick up Dragon. Thank you for the 100 bits, Also, thank you for gifting us up to Nessie too, Vlad. That's also incredibly kind of you too. Thank you very much. I hope you can pick up, Dragon. If not, that's okay too. Just stay alive as long as possible. First time I've seen double gargoyles. I have never seen this before. Unfortunate matchup. Yeah, it's unfortunate for double Claws of Night. I don't have anything I can really use either. You've seen it twice so far? So far it seems pretty cool. And it looks like they have some kind of like breath attack. Thank you for the ult. Here, drag him. I got an ult ready. We can pick him up. Perfect for seeing Red BBH in the basement. I actually don't mind fighting Red BBH. I think he's kind of chill. I did not want to get caught there. Why are they farting? That's because, gargoyles in Elden Ring, some of them, that's really bad. Some of them have, some kind of perfumer ability, so they can, like, emanate fumes that deal damage. My negation means nothing, and your day is ruined. They can't be poisoned. Ah, Fart's got it. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's basically what it is. I overcomplicated it. More specific, I played it twice and now on your stream. Negations generally mean nothing on Iron Eye anyway. That's a good point. Hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you have an ult king. If not, that's okay too. I'm sure you might be able to block things to, like, revive. Or not. Lost. Yeah, we got double gargoyle. Nice, thank you. Nice job. I need to find myself just a better weapon to fight these two with. Nice job on reviving Dragon too. It doesn't help that they're camping the whatever the breath that is. Oh, they're gargoyles. They're not Blackblade Kindreds. Okay. Mike Reed is going to get me killed. Oh, yeah. I guess we can wait it out then. I can wait it out again. That's unfortunate. I had a similar situation with ED Libra, so I was just waiting for until I got my ult back. Yeah. It looks like he's gonna have to wait again. I feel like I could have done something about that. I feel like the breath is really throwing me off, though. You got this, King. As long as you don't get dead angled or anything like that, you should be fine, since they only deal pure physical damage and no elements. So as long as you time things right, you should never really have to handle or deal with anything. Yeah, also just be mindful about aggro if you get too close. Negation on charge attacks, and at full and still one-shot. Yep. I don't have any other words outside of Iron Eye. Squishy eye. I'll make my way over to Dragon. So, King... Does King have, like, building ult on guard? Nope. I think he still builds ult gauge by blocking things, no? Maybe the shockwaves can give him some ult gauge. At least he can't die, provided he doesn't get, like, teamed on. Today's just not my day. I mean, we all have those days, you know? It's okay. Don't forget your sippies. That's a good point, actually. I'm really sad I broke my mushrooms. It's okay, it's okay. We can always rebuild, you know? We can build the mushrooms. We can always rebuild our lost civilization of mushrooms. What'd I come back to? You came back to double gargoyles, that's what you did. I really hope they aren't ruined. Maybe they'll be okay. Maybe they'll be okay. I feel like I can fight them, no problem. Had they not gotten so close to each other constantly. And yeah, this fight sucks. It sucks for people who have status, yes. I agree with this. In her current state, yes, this fight sucks. If I was playing someone else that didn't have status, then I wouldn't mind. Thank you for the revive, King. Nice job. Wonderfully done. Come on. I tried locking off, and that didn't work out either. Wait, why is the poison one red? Is that bleed? Are there different, like, elemental, like, types of gargoyles? Or, like, what's going on? Is there supposed to be a poison one? One has red, one has blue, I think. Then where does poison come from? That's an unfortunate dead angle. I'll walk my way over to Dragon. You don't remember for sure? Dragon Blade must have had a blast designing this. I'm sure he did. Especially like changing the elements and what they do and whatnot. What kind of negations do I have? Successive, taking, and negation at full. I didn't proc my successive, that's what happened. Can I proc successive with jump attacks on this weapon? Are these not the base game gargoyles before Fia's champions? It's not. No, these are completely different. They don't have any status or anything like that. What a Japanese export recently said, reading beta patch notes for Spire. Since your skill is supposed to be what sees through to win, not necessarily the build you put together. Yeah, I mean that's also completely fair too. Like ultimately, you can do anything in the game, even if like your build isn't complemented for it for sure. It's not like a completely losing matchup, but it is definitely a bad one. Not impossible, just annoying to deal with because you can't really bring out the full potential of your damage. Duo Gargoyle fight in Elden Ring is BS? I don't know. I would need to see that for myself at some point again to see if it's actually BS. I think what makes like a gank fight BS is when bosses don't respect when you're 1v1ing them, I guess. You know? Because I mean, if you look at like a gank fight like Sekiro, like the duo ape fight, I think is probably the most ideal gank boss fight to ever really have in a Souls game. Like they should take pages from that one. It's almost identical to the ones you faced at Google. Yeah, they're almost identical. Yeah, it's just funny, a coincidence, because the opposite of the Spire situation. I see. I like how Aeon Glass is like an in-between of the old and new, now dead Doormaker. Thank you, King. Alright. Surely I won't, you know, wipe for a third time. I won't report for a third time. I'm just gonna keep my distance. W King for carrying. Yeah. This is where like Guardian shines the most. Man's unkillable. That's not good. You got one coming towards you. Here. You're getting, like, double teamed. I can get you out of here. Here. I gotta let that through, because, auto mod for some reason doesn't like cursing. The problem is that they're aggro change and you don't, consistently hit them. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Nice interrupt. There we go. Alright, now we can handle the other one. There we go. Alright, nice. Maybe Guardian was his class all along? Yeah, I feel like by the end of this, I feel like King is gonna become a Guardian main. So envious to be able to survive hits. I mean, it's nice being tanky, isn't it? Maybe you should play Guardian too, Dragon. This has suddenly become like a Guardian propaganda stream. Actually, speaking of Sekiro, I actually recently fought the Lone Shadow Vile Hand. Let me tell you, those MFers don't give a crap about 1v1s. Feels like that fight you have to instantly kill the other Lone Shadow instantly. That's fair. Opening bubble tier. Yes. I feel like I'm getting one shot, so I'll take it. That's actually a really cute emo, Berlovsky. I guess I'll take the boiled crabs. Warming stones too? Yeah, I'll take the warming stones. And of course, Aostor's immune to poison too. Well, he's immune to bleed, and I'm taking this thing. I might just run double slash instead. Because I feel like I'll deal more damage with this instead of Claws of Night. Kind of breaks immersion, so I know, but still. It does break a little bit of immersion, but it is what it is, you know? You gotta suspend a little bit of belief when it comes to playing games, because you don't want to make him too real. He's not immune to damage, that's what I'm saying. Hey, running. Got it, the hype train? That's so cute. I wish night bosses would take damage in the night when they left out. Honestly, I kind of agree, but that's so cheesable, you know? But I wish they couldn't, like, go out of the zone. Because I've had gargoyles just, like, camp outside the zone, and it's super frustrating when that happens. Remember, Hailstorm is not immune to sleep. Just chuck him in. I wish I can put him to bed. Maybe I can sing him a lullaby. It was so rough to keep positioning yourself between, or since whenever I looked at the other one positioned itself behind me. Yeah, you were basically getting pinned. I saw that myself. Not exactly the greatest situation. Alright, Hailstorm. I hate that move so damn much. How it goes? It's going okay. It's going A-okay. Nice. Surely Hailstorm goes smooth? I'm sure it will. It'll be fine. Definition of fine. Define fine now. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna spend the flask. Hopefully King has magic damage negation to tank. Maybe. He's got physical, stamina, negation at full, charge, guard ups. Honestly, I feel like King should take my taking damage boost damage negation. If he takes this, he'll survive a lot easier against the whatever that deals chip damage to him. This would be really good for him to have. It's got max HP as well. I got you, Dragon. Because chip damage also procs off of taking damage boost damage negation. Thank you for the ult. I can skill for free. Guys, those are gonna do nothing to him. Yeah, they will. Yeah, I already got a warming stone going. I hope you picked up that spear fast enough. Or the taking damage boost damage negation. Yeah, let's see what that shield does. ERB. Never mind. I mistimed that. I mean, things are so hard when you're not locked on. Because all my visual cues are just gone. Alright, I'm gonna go check out what that shield is. I won't check out what that shield is. Yeah. I can't. No worries. It's okay, Dragum. It's okay. I mean, you're helping me proc successive as well. Oh, hi. Damn, that shield ain't gonna get checked out. Not in the slightest, no. It won't be getting checked out anytime soon. It's fine, I can play with an empty slot anyway. I just wanted to see what it was. I mean, you're helping me proc successive, so that's not encouraging! I mean, look at the bright side, you know? That is also very useful. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the... okay, I guess I won't. Yeah. Look, I'm trying to look at the silver lining of things, okay? Oh my god. Alright, now I can see it. Come on. Whatever. I have warming stones. No geyser, please. Thank you. Yes, I will take that. That was actually unironically incredibly useful to grab. Nice job on reviving him. You're not wrong about reviving him and getting damage negation. I think it's nice. Like, unironically, like, people going down is... it can be useful, too. It's not nice to say, and I apologize for it, but still. That's really bad. You got clipped by the geyser there. That's unfortunate. Just a typical D2 rando here. You're not a D2 rando. You're a D5 rando. You're my D2 rando. And I won't let you speak about that otherwise. Or D5 rando. Ow. Just watch the sword swing, so that's the direction the fishers are gonna go out and attack. That's how that works? I have 1,000 hours in this game, by the way, and I still didn't know that the geysers were, the geysers were directed in where his sword swings are at. Oh, the fishers! Yeah, the fishers. I'm talking about the fishers, not the geysers. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, it did take you 7 hours, 700, oh my god. It did take you 700 hours to listen to this game's soundtrack, it did. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to learn, something else that's very basic knowledge. Also, don't read mid-dodging, you're not wrong. I should be, paying attention. Don't clip me, thank you. Interesting. Wait, so I should dodge left, right, left, right. That makes so much more sense. Right. Left. Okay, the greatsword hit me there. Oh my god, that makes things so much easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he wasn't aiming at me there. Wait, you know this out? Nope. Well, I hope you have that ult ready. I thought I was in the outer ring, so the explosion was delayed, but no, it was the instant one. Thank you for the revive. Yeah, we have ads happening soon. Nice interrupt. So you've been dodging randomly all the time? Yeah, I have been. I've been either randomly dodging, or just like staying away when he does that. And just wait for something punishable where the geyser just doesn't get in the way. Or Fisher, not geyser. Getting one shot by geysers is a nightmare. It is. There we go. I mean, TBH, I noticed it a bit later too. I saw his greatsword attacks, that would also follow Fisher, so just dodge to his arm without the greatsword. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the weapon that's imbued by an element that causes what direction the Fishers go. Nice stance break. You can also anticipate his nuke Fishers too, but that's much more difficult. Yeah, I'm not a gamer, unfortunately. I wish I was. I was never born to game. I was born to be a goober. Poor Hills are just getting bullied today. Would you call this bullying? I think Dragon is getting bullied, okay? Also, welcome in, Phil. Ow. There. Alright. Dragon is the gamer here. He is a gamer. Nice job, nice job. GG's. Hey, I've been lurking at work. Came in with a Tay raid. Interesting. I gotcha. No worries. Oh wait, it's not a great sword, a straight sword, my bad. A straight sword during Pride Month? Yeah, how dare you pull that, like, wizardry here. At least we won, Dragon. At least we won. GG's, King. At least we finally won a game there. Bring your curved swords to Pride Month, not straight swords. So stupid to say. Alright, let's see who's next. Next up is Red and Fonzie. Oh my god. So many geysers hit me? I mean, you live though. You got hit by 5 geysers, but you live though. You're unkillable. So how'd you enjoy playing Guardian King? Right, Red and Fonzie. Oh, you also had Wending? Oh my god. Like, this is what I'm saying. Guardian's the best. Fonzie. Invite to game. Yeah, that was really fun. Hell yeah. Makes me really happy to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed playing Guardian. You're just unkillable, and you get to revive your teammates a bajillion times. A new bird player has joined in. Yeah, we're slowly converting everyone into Guardians. Guardian mains. How do I join? Basically, make sure to install ME3 for Nightreign, and basically just click the link on the pin message, and that should give you access to that lets you download the mod itself. Afterwards, just hit !join and you should be able to join in, and I can invite you in. I'll send you my Steam code, and yeah, you should be able to join. Alright, gonna get some food and shower. Hopefully come back with less suck. I mean, maybe gotta shower off a little bit. Yeah, maybe gotta shower it a bit. A shower will help you clear the mind. Oh, I couldn't see the pin message. No worries, you're all good. Also, welcome in, DoorDash. Why is it that we always get pest? Like, actually, Red, why do we always get pest? It seems to be a very common thing, especially when you and Vlad and I play. We always seem to get pest. At least pest is pretty cozy. Bugs? Yeah, we're fighting bugs. You've gotten 3 pests in 5 games today? Eesh. I don't mind fighting pest, because pest is, like, pretty chill to me personally. I don't mind doing either, like, moth duty or fighting the scorpion. But he is absolutely horrifying when, when you don't have, someone, when someone goes down, I guess. When 2 people go down, it's really terrifying. We are not pest control, yeah. It's they, actually. You're not wrong. Actually, I don't know their pronouns, but why am I judging? Okay, Xao, you convinced me to order DoorDash? Wait, so what are you ordering, then? Stinky, yeah, stinky. Stinky bugs. Not a fan of them. Pickled. I'll take the lightning grease. Oh, dagger. Never mind, it's already gone. Fire grease. Blood boil aromatic. Yeah, sure. I'll play loosey goosey. Red mains? Oh no, that's chariots. Yeah, it's chariots. We can do chariots. Everjail? Stop! I don't want to do Everjails. Oh my god. I don't know yet. Something with chicken or something with high protein. Chicken sounds really good. I'm not sure why, but I'm just a massive addict for chicken, I'll be honest with you. I'm so dead. Yeah. Man. Why are they so good at tracking you? Like, unbelievably good at tracking. Guardian main likes chicken. Don't tell the other Guardian mains. I'll be crucified for that, honestly. Don't tell all the other, what, 4 Guardian mains now? Oh, that was the last, chariot. Actually, there's quite a few Guardian mains out there now. We have, I think Psycho plays Guardian. Who else plays Guardian? Yeah, sure, I'll use a Carrion Thrusting Shield. Vlad plays Guardian, I play Guardian, King plays Guardian. Zorban plays Guardian. There's quite a couple of Guardian streamers. Yeah, like birds prey on each other. That's also true too. Wouldn't it make sense though? Hawks sometimes hunt chicken. That's fair. I think that's a good way of putting it, yeah. I should be two-handing my dagger for this. Never mind, I shouldn't be. You attack way too fast. I need to do Guardians and Wilder's Remembrance, but I'm too bored to do that. Yeah, that's kind of important. That's kind of really important, especially for Guardian. But that's understandable, though. I feel that. Here, I'll use the Carrion Thrusting Sword. Or Thrusting Shield. Holy attack up with charge attacks that land. That's actually kind of incredible. Actually, how good would a Thrusting Shield would be on Guardian? Unironically, this might be a... Huh. This build might actually slap. Like, giving a Thrusting Shield to a Guardian, if, like, any of the R1 attacks count as blocking, we might be able to hold aggro. Like, forever. Not forever, but for a good amount of time. Never done any remembrances other than exec. Why am I not surprised? I only play Wilder and haven't done the remembrance either. The only, like, really important remembrances you should do for characters, like, I guess character-specific stuff would probably be, like, Recluse, Guardian, Undertaker, Wilder, and... who else? I guess Scholar. Scholar has some really important remembrance relics. What else has also important relics you can make use of? I think that's really it, honestly. Shadow the archery weapons, that's illegal? Well, I guess you can lock me up. Because I'm gonna happily commit some crimes here. Also, welcome in, Drake. I hope you're doing well today. What's the Ash of War on this? Shield Strike? I don't know what that is. I don't use Guarding Draw Aggro because I feel like a few characters do want to draw aggro. They do, absolutely. It's more, like, that effect is, like, very niche. Like, if you want to pull aggro, sure. And if you want to do guard counter build, sure. But it's not like a necessity. Necessities are like increased duration on skill and like your ultimate heals your allies. Those are really important effects. I wish they add some DLC weapons. I wish that too. I feel like the majority of us really wish that. But you know, Ishizaki said no, not allowed. You can apply lightning grease to this weapon too. Night Assassin. Wham. Huh. Oh, you have straight swords. I didn't realize. Thank you for the revive, Fonzie. Nice job on the ult, too. This running attack sucks, though. Note to self, don't use it. I start more charge attacks. Hold on to this for now. Two-handling. I will be two-handing this shield. We got Pest, I think? No, we got Augur. Augur. We don't have any ranged attacks to really make use of that, though, so let's get the hell out of here. I use Shockwaves and restore HP on ult. Yeah, Shockwave is also incredibly nice as well. Shockwave, restore HP on ult, or duration. All those three effects are really good on Guardian. Shockwaves lets you basically just infinitely CC enemies if you really wanted to. It's the same thing for duration. Obviously, HP on ult is incredible for carrying teammates. It's also really nice. Some dueling shield attacks have block frames, but I don't know how it translates to this game as a mod. I'm sure it's the same thing. But, it takes too long to come out, and I'm playing a squishy character, so I don't really want to use it. Night Fallen. I'm gonna ult. Nice job. I have no more heals. Unironically, I think we deserve that. We absolutely deserve that for being so greedy. The soldiers of God? Yeah, they sure are. But we're unapologetically like extremely greedy. Greed is good. Pity Hydropath, thank you. Greed is good, but it's better when I have my ult up, or when my ult is still active. Yeah. All right. Well, at least I have my flasks. Here, we'll Hydropath. Or Hydro. I need to find a purple smithing stone. Welcome back, Vlad. So I can upgrade the shield. There's those runes. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, you're all good. Take your time, King. Yeah, sure, I'll take the cell swords. There's a big jump there, but I'm just gonna run around and just grab my heal. I got a great sword to drop you, Red. Yeah, this greatsword should be really good. The reduced max HP kind of sucks, but that's okay. Why does Nightbot say to mute the tab and not the stream? That's because when you mute the tab and not the stream, you're still counted as a viewer, basically. If you mute the stream, you will stop being counted as a viewer. Twitch is weird like that. Wham. Wham. Damn, actually melted. Here we go. Charge incantations. Machine gun. If someone wants the machine gun. It also works, you just have to stream it at volume at 1. Yeah, basically, just have it at 1%. Losing viewer privilege for muting tragic. It's so stupid. Also, welcome in, Feels. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'll take the extra HP. It's incredibly dumb. I'll take negations. I am not familiar with this camp too much, unfortunately. Item discovery? I'll take item discovery. I feel like item discovery is rightfully underrated, but it's also really nice to have. I guess because it's just it's not tangible. You won't see the benefits immediately. That's incredible. I love seeing that. Alright, we got negation finally on charge. I did say I wanted to drop kick people. Hey Vass, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. More negation on charge, sure. I can drop kick people on the side on occasion. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the lurk too. It's not a drop kick. Sure. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing, like, alright. Well, not great, but I'm doing alright. What was the drop kick? I think it might have been the one-handed one. One-handed R2? Yeah, it's the one-handed R2. Jump attacks. There we go. Thank you for the pats, Brolowski. Bouncy's running melee. Okay. Also a sacred order there. Damage negation on charge. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the thrusting shield. As much as I love dropkicking things, it's better that I go with the shield build. Was that a bear? Oh, bear rematch. Okay. What's going on? Ah, just life. Don't worry. We love thrusting? You don't need to phrase it that way, okay? Phrasing is very important. Nice job, Fonzie. Poke. Shields, of course. Yes, we like thrusting shields. We like poking. Oh my god, that is incredible. Thank you so much for telling me that, Vlad. Holy cow. Getting a fully charged R2 for free is so nice. I see. Then I hope after some raining days you'll get a lot of sun. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm sure it'll happen. Oh, another stance break. Thank you for bringing in Jerry too. I'll take critical hits. I can apply bleed onto my weapon now when I get a crit, which is super nice. I can go this way. I'll see if I can pick up a purple smithing stone. Thank you for the pats too, Vaz. And the pastelify. Here, we'll enable it. There we go. Falling Star Beast. Lovely. Can I block and just stance him or stagger break him? I cannot do that. I guess only Steel Guard can. Can you stop, please? Shockwaves from Steel Guard? It's specifically shockwaves from Steel Guard. That's so weird. That is so specific, too. Okay. Thank you for the rock to the face. Unlucky. He reacts not on block with the stagger level hit. I see. Interesting. That is such a really weird interaction, honestly. So what you're saying, anyone can stagger him, provided they hit him during his charge. But specifically coming from the shock, I'm not sure what damage Shockwave actually does in terms of stance damage. But that's really weird. With heavy attack enough? Okay. More negation on charge attacks. Do I take more melee attack power? I feel like I have plenty of damage. Physical, I don't need Lothric's sword. For example, giant glint blade from Dormant can stagger him, and some colossal or R2s or charge R2s. I see. Then yeah, you definitely need a lot of stance damage then to make that work. Also should be a headshot. That makes sense. That's kind of crazy, I'll be honest. Yeah. Wham. Nice stance break. If I can land a single R2 here, thank you. That works. Ulcerated True Spirit is such an awkward boss, it really is. Magic attack power. I guess I'll take the increased damage on crit as well. On the castle. Taking damage to boost damage negation. I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't think I need it. Or breath attacks, chain attack finishers. That's kind of whatever. Oh yeah, we absolutely should do top boss already. Or immediately. Maybe I can sneak in a cave so I can upgrade the shield at some point throughout our routing. It's just a Crucible Knight, okay. I'm not sure why they just gave us a Crucible Knight, but okay. That should have block frames. I refuse to believe that didn't land. Or shouldn't have blocked then. Okay, game. There we go. Nice riposte. Oh, he's got the truck too. That's actually super cool. How? Nice stance break. Nice job. Rain of arrows, magic attack power, ring knight spear. I'll take the thrusting counterattack. Devonia's vortex. I'm gonna stick to the shield. Not gonna lie, this weapon's really good. Block flames are handy, but problem in Nightreign is that you'll get guaranteed combo next hit. That is true. This will happen. In case if I accidentally block something that I didn't want to block, while also attacking an enemy. I can absolutely see that screwing me over at some point. But I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen. Fingers crossed. That's also why I have my stopwatch too, I guess. So it can cover me in case if I get stance broken. Or my guard breaks, I guess. That's a better way of phrasing that. Not gonna lie, they went too hard on nerfing blocking Nightreign. A little bit, yeah. Maybe because they felt like Guardian would be way too strong, or he'd be unkillable if they had him just... Ooh, successive. If they had him just be able to block everything for free. I don't know. I'm gonna go sneak, Is that a normal enemy? That is normal. Yeah, I'm gonna go sneak a, purple smithing stone. Crow's quills. That's a really good weapon too. There we go. From my purple. I mean, it should be Elden Ring block, but you shouldn't be guard broken on everything in one hit. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with this, at least. I shouldn't be like guard broken by blocking one thing. This is true. I should be able to block like 2 or 3. I'll take 2 or 3. But not in one. Not really feeling this one. Give me something more chill. Or not as quiet, I guess. That's also quite quiet. That works. Attack part full HP, Tri-Leaf Arts. More charge attack and stance breaking. I think I'm committed to the shield, honestly. Put this here. No worries, you're all good. Thank you for the lurk, Vlad. Yeah, we can do that formidable. Or, not formidable, basic boss. Where is the anvil? There you are. I wonder if anvils work to change skills. I wonder if that works on DLC weapons. Or I guess modded weapons. Probably not, because like they're unique weapons more than half the time. I am On my way. Oh, it's just a Bloodhound Knight. Oh, I'm blocking while charging my attack? That's actually really, really good. That's so good. Oh my god. Poke. Guarding ability. I guess I'll take all resistances. Guard up's negation. This would actually work with me, which is really funny. I don't think I need it though. Maybe during early game I'd take it, but I don't really need it. Hey, red enemy. That works too, I guess. More guarding ability. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. The icon is both like a seal and... I understand. They represent both a seal and a rise at the same time. Negation casting spells. Successive backhand blades. Skill attack power. Don't need that. I'll grab the Starlight Shards for now. I think we're completely ready for the Night Lord. He might just melt incredibly quickly. Poke. I don't mind getting on Moth duty. If no one's too interested in fighting the Moth. I don't have any fire weapons either. Why did the frame rate drop so hard there? Thank you for the golden vow. Nice great katana. Why do we always get the normal bosses? I feel so unlucky. There are probably so many DLC bosses, or I mean modded bosses in this game, that I just can't ever get lucky enough to get them. Which is so tragic. Nice. Good stance break.
There is no escape.
Nope, there is no escape. How did I get stance broken, excuse me? That was really weird. Nice, nice job. Wham. More resistance. Yeah, I'll take... Well, I'm gonna go for the stance breaking. I'm gonna be holding R2 constantly. Maybe I can stance break the Moth or something. That would be ridiculous to watch. I'm not even sure if you can stance break the Moth to begin with. I don't think I've ever seen it getting stance broken. You can be on Moth? Alright then, no worries, Fonzie. I will leave it to you then. You also don't have fire? That's fair. Do you want this milady, by the way, Fonzie? It's got wing stance on it. Because, I think I know you like milady quite a bit, so it's right there, if you want it. You have Giant's Flame? Nice. That's awesome. Skill attack power, I'll take it. Take Warming Stones. Exalted Flash. And Crimson Burst. Yeah, sure, I'll take Crimson Burst. Can't believe I still had enough to level up to. Thank you for my lady. Of course, no worries. You're welcome. I gotta keep a mental note of that. Whenever I find like a light greatsword, I should be able to toss it your way. I wonder if the mod creators are capable of making relics that let us get certain weapon types, like light greatswords or great katanas. That would be really cool. Thank you for the golden vow. Normal? Really? I'm so used to getting Everdarks. Oh well. At least it'll be quick. I actually blocked that thing, that's insane. They really gotta make it so he comes out of the ground faster. He takes way too long to come out of this thing. I guess you can't block in the air with the weapon, or with the thrusting shield. Or block while jumping. Thank you for the pat, Sato. Also welcome in. Wham. Back. Welcome back, King. Thank you for the pats too, Vlad. Wham. Oh, right, phase 2. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing okay, you know? We're making do with what we can, basically. It's just life stuff, you know? It is what it is. But I hope you're doing better overall, then. I doubt I can block the entire, like, charge here. I am curious about, like, how much tip damage I avoid by blocking magic with this shield. Probably pretty good. It's so hard to aim these R2s. Nice, good stance break. Shield maxing still. I mean, yeah. This weapon's really good. Like, unironically, this weapon's kind of absurd. It's got block frames on my, like, charge attacks. I can block while charging attacks. I can block while attacking at the same time, too. The guarding ability on this thing is also incredible, too. Unironically, I feel like Guardian can make use of this no problem. And it might be just a meta weapon for him or something. There we go. Can someone remind me what the folder / path the Nightreign saves are in? I wouldn't know, unfortunately. It's been a really long time since I've, like, updated or added my save file via mod. C/users app data roaming Nightreign user ID. There you go, yeah. That's not that great. I just realized now. What's up, Fonzie? No way Fonzie got that god roll Milady on wing stance? Oh, I see. Don't need this. Don't need that either. No worries, Vlad, you're all good. I played other Souls games before Elden Ring, so I forget that jumping is an option to avoid enemy attacks sometimes. You have no idea how long it took me to realize this too. It took me so long to avoid, like, attacks from jumping. But, jumping is, like, really, really good. Because, like, in terms of rolling, you're not forced to, with rolling, you're not forced to go at a distance. Like, whenever you roll, you have an entire distance to go across, right? And, like, there are frames, like, during the starting of your rolling animation where you're, I guess, technically vulnerable. But with jumping, you're instantly invulnerable to things underneath you the second you hit the jump button. So you can time it as late as possible. I won't be able to play. I got really luck here. No worries, you're all good, Vlad. It's okay. It's no worries. I appreciate the lurking. And jumping is just cool. You get the aura farm. Yeah. You get to aura farm by jumping things as well. CO2 is seamless mod. It is, yeah. Alright, next up is Ava and King. I started jumping a lot as well. I feel like jumping with Executor is really awkward when you have, like, your Suncatcher out. Because you don't really move when you jump either. You kind of like stay in place. Ava. Invite. And oh, King's already in. Oh yeah, never with the Suncatcher? Yeah, with the Suncatcher I'm sure it's really awkward. That is pure terrible. Yeah, Suncatcher jumping is really awkward. I got proper builds in the mod now. Awesome. Yeah, jumping is so awkward with Suncatcher out. You can't even wait. You can't like double jump with the Suncatcher, really? Oh no, you can. You can still double jump with it. Hi, sorry, I don't want to hold up a queue. I'm having dinner, Sal. How long do you think you'll be? This thing you can't climb the ledge. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I don't see why you can't do that. I guess if you can clear the jump, sure. But if you can't, like, grab ledges with Suncatcher, that's really weird. It's gonna be a while since I'm with family and y'all play or join another day. No worries, Ava, you're all good. Alright, then we'll see who's next then. Next should be Alex. Yeah, I'll invite him in. Invite Alex. There we go. Thank you for the stretch, bud. The Catify. There we go. I think all the other ones have been... There we go. There we go. Okay. There's also that thing, since you can't move quick, when you try to jump on enemies like Nameless King, it's hard. I gotcha. Since you have to get real close to him and then jump on him, that's fair. Putting up, no worries, take your time. Don't you have, like, worse iframes on your roll when you try rolling with Suncatcher out of you? Better just to parry. Yeah, that's fair. Max HP down was messing me up before as well. When it wore off, suddenly wasn't max HP anymore. This is what I'm saying. Like, it sucks. As much iframes as Duchess backstab. Just one more frame. Oh, okay. So it's not great, but it's like somewhat good. Well, not really good, but it's okay. DS0 enjoyer. Me too. So second worst. It's bad, but not as bad as Duchess. Is DS0 just Demon Souls? I don't know, actually. It's either referring to Demon Souls or Dark Souls. No, it's actually bad. I see. Augur. I'll play. Well, yeah, I'll play Undertaker. No, I'll fall asleep. That's fair, King. You're not doing this? I mean, I don't mind if you want to reroll then. Yeah, we can reroll it. Who's dodging? King does not want to do Augur. But Duchess has 2 dodge in 1, so can't really compare it. That's true. Thought it was the worst dodge. No, they're dodging. Augur. Maybe, you know what? Maybe because I yawned. That's the reason why I summoned Augur. I really shouldn't yawn. Just seconds opening again. No worries. Thank you for the boop. I feel like if you ever yawn, you're more than likely gonna spawn in Augur. Xiao's yawn made me yawn. I apologize. Sorry for making you sleepy. If modders could, they should remove Augur, beef up Elden Beast, and make it the Night Lord. That would be kind of cool. But I don't think removing Augur would fix anything, unfortunately. In that case, you would get nothing but Augur sound. That's true. I feel like my my open lobby games would be a lot less popular if I kept getting Augur, you know? If I was just guaranteed to get Augur nonstop. Need to start a Xao Yang counter? Maybe. Maybe. That's not fair. That's just outright not fair. Need an unfortunate one first. I do say it a lot. I definitely do say unfortunate very, very often. You did say that the most during Skong? Yeah, I did. That's because, like... That's because bile water exists, that's why. It's because bile water exists. I wonder how much you'll say it once we come back to it. Probably quite a lot. I want some game where I can fight my beloved. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of surprised, like, you don't get Gaping Jaw that often. I feel like he's common, but not, like, uncommon for me. Nothing to blame Wilder. The peak game design. I hate Biowater so much. Not because I think it's badly designed or anything like that, but I mean... It was... Biowater was designed to rage bait you, let's be honest here. I also need a Zao-skinned meme of this is fine. I do say that quite a bit too. Lucky you then. Ranged Flame of the Fell God? That's kind of cool, I do like that. Incantation. Don't worry, Zao, something worse is gonna get added, so appreciate what you have. This is why I never complain. This is why I never complain of, like... Or not really complain, but I never, like, to say something is worst, or is the worst. Because, I mean, there's always something that's gonna come out that's gonna, like, top that, honestly. That's a lot of red enemies. I was almost D4, but it happened. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Bess. I believe in you, though. You got it. Team Cherry would... Oh my god. Team Cherry would be the type of people that would hear complaints about Bywater and make something objectively worse so you learn to appreciate what you had. Absolutely. Forked greatsword. Yeah, sure. That's a great axe. Alright, I found my weapon. I found my meta weapon. Or, you know, my VTube studio can crash. Or just bug out really bad, I guess. It can do that too. Let's fix that. There we go. Hey Dragon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I need a mod that adds Melania to the Rotted Woods. That'd be kind of cool to see. Attack bar at full HP, I can hold on to that. I don't want Dragon or Flame of the Fell God anymore. I can hold on to this greatsword for now. Successive? I'll take successive. How y'all doing? I'm doing not great, but I'm doing my best, you know? And that's what matters. I'm actively making an effort to feel better. Come on, Gargoyle Duo is fine. Yes, I agree. I think it's fine. On like no joke, I think Gargoyle's fine. Oopsies. I mean, the game is way too much funny, so that's perfectly fair, honestly, Vess. Yeah, we do have Dragon to thank for implementing. Actually, for those of you who don't know, Dragonblade is like he's a developer for this mod on Nightreign. And yeah, he is partially responsible for this gargoyle fiasco or whatever. Basically anything mod related. Well, not anything, but he's had a hand in it for sure. We're talking about how you should remove Augur as a Night Lord entirely. I don't think Augur should be removed, okay? Like, I get people don't like him, but I don't think removing him will fix anything. Like, who are you gonna replace him with, you know? Because people also don't really like Elden Beast either, so I'm not really sure where we would go with that, you know? Edie Libra, however, I mean, maybe something can be done about Edie Libra. Promise Concert Radon. Libra is goated. Oh my god. W Dragonblade for keeping the game alive. I agree. I agree with this. Let's go to Night Invaders, yeah. Literally anything on Augur. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't understand or understand mad people which may leave or troll game. I don't get those people either. I wouldn't mind if Melania was or is the condition to obtain the blessing in the Rot Forest. That would take a really long time to kill her, actually. 2 Augurs? Yeah, spawn 2 Augurs. There we go. You know what? People complaining about Augur being a sleep fight, just toss in 2 more Augurs. Oh my god, that's so funny. Don't worry about the automod. Nightbot is a little sensitive. I'm not sure why, though. There we go. Oh my god, it's an actual Artorias cosplay. He even has the Abyss Greatsword. I got sniped. Nice collateral there. Oh my god, that was so good. Holy cow. That was so good. I keep forgetting I'm playing Undertaker right now. I mean, are we mad at a little Augur or I don't know. Milady? I can use Milady. Finally a real weapon. Tower Knight from Demon Souls? That'd be kind of cool. Honestly, maybe... I'm not sure how realistic it is to implement Demon Souls bosses into this mod. That'd be really hard, actually. Here you go, King. Damage negation on guarding. Flame Spear? That's a really good Ash of War for a halberd. We got Timu Artorias. Yeah, and Timu Cyrilia. That's... I forget their name. Zamor, there you are. You do remember I can't see that weapon? I keep forgetting, I'm so sorry. That's... I really hope Seamless one day can fix this bug. Where teammates can't see dropped items. I'll pick it up for you, don't worry. Go fight Zamor. I'll pick it up for you. I have like a dead weapon slot anyway. Where's Zamor at? Oh, there. Here, I'll just drop it here. Nice parries, Alex. Nice stance break. The remake Demon Souls bosses might be easier. The OG Demon Souls might be challenging. See, it's like, how would you remake... I guess not remake, but how would you bring the bosses from Demon Souls over to this mod? Because, I mean, like, the remake looks so different. Also, thank you for the pats, Vlad. Compared to, like, Nightreign. Xao was very forgetful today. Yeah, I've lost a couple of brain cells. Not that I had too many to begin with, but it is what it is. Just a couple, you say? I mean, a couple might be an understatement. Make that a lot. Since you yawned a couple minutes ago, I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry for influencing you like that. It's okay, we still love Mother. I'm glad you do, I guess. Oh my god. Xao doesn't have brain cells, just plant cells? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Black Flame on charge attacks. I should drop this for, Alex. Demon Souls is hard because, yeah, we need to remake stuff and we want it to function, but, well, remake stuff isn't well liked. Yeah, that's very true. I was actually told that you can make, the Demon Souls remake look a little bit like the original. Like, there's an actual setting where you can, like, change the look of it a little bit. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Trey. Yeah, Trey. Here, I'm gonna take a drink. I have no idea how Lantic is playing this game on one hand, but good on him. We could tweak textures, make it fit in, but it doesn't fix the problem that people just aren't a fan. That's what I'm saying, yeah. My greed knows no bounds. Hydrate and photosynthesize your plant cells. I'm not a plant, okay? It's just a little meme is all. Nothing more. Ay. Taking damage boosts damage negation. Thank you for the pets fee. I'll take that. Alright, I have my axe. I can actually just bonk things. Rakshasa? Less likely. I really like Rakshasas, but I don't have a I don't have my dex respec. At least I'm using Milady in the meantime, along with this greatsword. So out here trying to photosynthesize off the screen light. I mean, that works sometimes, right? Also two-handed talisman. Really good talisman. Godskin duo. Okay, I get one-shots. W devs for real? Absolutely. Yeah, sure, Guardian Ape is on the way? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I hope you're ready to fight the Guardian Ape, Dragon. Or Dragum. Because Lantic is the goat in absolute chat. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, no kidding. I have no idea how he managed to do this on one hand. Yeah, I have no idea. Nice, good stance break. I'm playing Undertaker, I'm not playing Duchess, so... Play the game well. I'll take Affinity. I have, like, no negations. I have Successive and Taking. I guess I'll just R1 spam. Are there any charge attack negations here? There is Successive in the shop. There's also charge attack increase, too. We chain attack finishers. Well, if they're... if we're adding, Boss's Midir. I think seeing Midir would be pretty cool, too. But, I'm not sure how big he is model-wise. Maybe it might not be possible, but Midir would be really cool to see. The server tool the server tool Vince uses. I'm going back to the fourth people are making right now. Okay, I see. Which would fix those bugs, allow rejoin DCs at red corpses, allow matchmaking, etc. Interesting. Down below. Midir is ported already. We're thinking about making him an Estelle ult. That's so cool! Oh my god! That's awesome. I hated Duo Ape and Sekiro. Took out my anger on them. Now I take out my anger on them in Nightreign too. You absolutely can do that. Yeah. That's so exciting to see Midir. Or having him replace Estelle. Because I would take Midir over as Estelle like any day. Like, genuinely. I hate fighting Estelle. At least I can, like, reliably hit something. Compared to, like, Estelle constantly floating all over the damn time. I wanted a max stab, but you said no. There we go. Damn smelter again. I'm telling you, I don't know what my luck is. My luck is god-awful. Wham. Thank you for the ult, King. That lets me add more R2s. Nice stance break. Is that where all the fun bosses? I don't know. I wish I knew. But I keep getting, like, vanilla bosses. Bloodhound step. They're too scared of you, probably. Maybe. I don't see any reason why they would be scared of me, though. I'm just a goober. Here. What is this, like the 5th stance break at this point? I've stance broken him so much. There we go. If they were to add Demon Souls bosses to Nightreign, I believe the only ones that would work would either be Flame Lurker, Penetrator, or Old King Allant. I would like to see Allant, actually. That'd be really cool. Xao is the main boss? Yeah, I guess apparently all the bosses are scared of me, because they think I'm the main boss or something, you know? I mean, I would be scared of you too, Xao. I don't understand. Unironically, I've had people come up to me, and actually I've had discussions with people where I wonder, like, they say how they want to hang out with me, and I ask, like, why don't you just ask me? And they tell me because they're scared of me. I don't get why. You know, because I try to be welcoming, you know? I don't see why I'm scary. I don't get it. And, like, the response to me, the response to me as for me asking them why they're scared of me is because they think I'm intimidating. And I don't see how I'm even remotely close to being intimidating, you know? Women are scary? Oh my god. In order to be possible to delete certain seeds with CFG files, reduce or maybe reduce the vanilla seeds? I'm not sure. You're too carrying? Is being too carrying like a scary thing? Very intimidating. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh. We have Recluse. Yeah, we definitely have a Recluse. Black Knight Greatsword. This was my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1, so I might just use it for a good bit. Yeah, we have a Recluse. Oh, wait, she's actually using cocktails. That's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. I really like what you did with the AI on the Night Invaders. I think it's really cool. Now that they're, like, unique. Damage negation at full. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that over damage negation at full. I basically look like a Dark Souls 1 character with this weapon. That's so cool. Some guys are wary of women being nice to them. I guess I can see that, actually. That's an understandable take. Wham. Zao once told me to drop her negation, Zao once told me, to drop her negation, and I did it with no hesitation because I was scared if I didn't. Shut up! Okay, this is why I don't ask anything from anyone, because I don't want them to be scared of me, so... Alright, new rule. I won't ever ask for negation or any other, like, passes from anyone from now on. Oh my god. Because I'm sure I can tough it out, no problem. Nice job on grabbing that, what is it, the Starlight On sword? I forget the name of the weapon, it's really good. Something opposite effect, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the ult. Why did that knock him away? It's really weird. I think a lot of Demon Souls bosses could be adapted for Nightreign. There's probably quite a few that could be, but probably not like a lot of them. Maybe the old hero? I think that's his name, right? It'd be kind of neat to see. Boop. I love the BKS. Or BKG. BKG is so fun. I'll take stamina recovery. Yeah, we can do that one. I wouldn't think I'm scary if I were to ask. I don't know. I don't think you're scary, Juice. Tower Knight too? Tower Knight would be pretty neat, actually. The last thing people would do is listen to you. I don't think I need this weapon, actually. So you ask anything from my inventory anytime, I got you. Thank you for the heads up, I appreciate it. Yeah, we can jump back and do Castle then, if there's not enough time to do the red enemy. Same here, that's sweet. Not gonna lie, now we just need a matchmaking for MMV, and it's actually gonna be as big as Seamless Elden Ring. That is true, actually. Actually, very true. Like, if we have if we get that ported over, like, it'd be just incredible. Divine Beast Warrior. I love the aura. I'm gonna ult you. I don't want to deal with the stupid aura. There we go. I'm sorry for taking the crit. I'll let you have the next one. That reached so far. Oh my god. Oh, here it comes again. That's just, it's literally him. I think this has to be my least favorite, like, field boss. Like, no joke, easily one of my least favorite night bosses, or field bosses. I mistimed that one. I can help you, parry. Okay. Can you stop that, please? Thank you for the old king. Oh my god, what a pain. Nice job on the double riposte there. Nice job, nice job. I'm gonna drop this. As much as I like that weapon, I probably shouldn't use it. Affinity attack power, I'll take it for the rest. Yeah, maybe I should take it for the max HP instead. It just looks a little goofy on my back. He is called him for a reason, that's fair. BBH is nothing compared to him, TBH. I agree. Like, I'm so, like, I remember, like, I recall BBH being like a run ender and people like memeing about him being like him. But honestly, Divine Beast Warrior is definitely him, honestly. I have no idea what that was, by the way. I should have just rolled out of the way, but I really wanted to get a charge attack in there. I think it's because me a goober. You are a goober juice. There's a stance break. Unironically, I think you might have brought. You might have should have brought the critical build on Executor. If you build critical, you'll deal so much damage. Maybe that might be a good idea, actually. Critical build, or I mean, stance breaking Undertaker and critical build Executor. I feel like that can go really hard. So successful on the rooftop, thank you. Yeah, I'll pick it up. I'm sure I can make use of it. I think it's better than my current successive too. Yeah, it's better than my successive. If it doesn't have any bad detriments. Yeah, this is better. Guard counter Executor is better for trios. It is. But I feel like specifically with an Undertaker who's constantly charge attacking, probably can allow a lot more crits for Executor. But you're not wrong. Guard counter is definitely better. Let's go beat up this red enemy. BBK. I can stance break him, hopefully. That's not good. I hate that you can clip me so easily. I love this character so damn much. Damn, we need a boss arena for MMV so you don't have 10,000 cheat tools to learn bosses. I was actually gonna ask about that at some point. Is like maybe like a little like training area so you can test yourself against certain bosses so you don't completely have to hope to God that, you know. I don't know. Do all guard counter relics stack? Mostly, yes. Guard counter stacks with itself. Nice stance break. Holy attack power. I guess I can use that. Melee attack power. Taking damage. I'll take melee attack power. Yeah, I'll get it over here. We really don't want letting people spam the same boss over and over because we don't want people to burn out on MMV like they do in base game. However, question idea for y'all. You know what? That's perfectly fair. Keeping things like fresh. I can understand that actually. That's a pretty good take. Best damage build is double balancer with Fizz +4. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, I hate you so damn much. What if modded Night 2 bosses dropped a new currency after a run, but you can spend it on a boss arena type thing, so it's there but limited? Honestly, I'll take anything. Because gamifying, like, practicing versus bosses sounds pretty fun to me too. Because then, you know, we'll have, like, extra time to just learn them and whatnot. I think that's a good way of going about it. Instead of just giving us infinite access to the bosses. That works too. It'll make it fun. Yeah, let's get out of here. I understand. I wish that tree wasn't in the damn way. Oh well. As long as I don't have to boot a storm control and cheat table every time I launch the game. Yeah. Like, I feel like it should... Yeah, as long as we don't have to, like, mod the game even more just to practice against other bosses. Having it be, like, a part of the game, but, like, needing to work to practice towards them, I think that's kind of interesting. I don't see that as, like, annoying or unfair or anything like that. I think it's a good middle ground. It's a good compromise. I mean, you don't have to, but that would be really fun. I agree, yeah. You don't have to, like, right out of the gate, or, like, squeeze it in. Yeah, y'all are already doing a lot enough as it is. Y'all don't need to, like, just crunch even more. Do what y'all need to do, and, like, what takes precedence first. And anything else is fine later. I really like learning bosses than playing. I like learning bosses, and I like being able to carry my own weight for it, sure. But I'm not against, like, building my skill by just playing the game constantly. 2.2 is like a good month off. I might have time depending on how long the ports take before the update. Well, as long as you're weighing how much time you have to actually fit it in, then sure. But I wouldn't, like, sacrifice, you know, dev time on other things for it. Yeah, don't overwork or burn out. You gotta make sure you're okay too, you goober. Yeah, fair. Of course, don't overwork yourself. It kind of goes both ways, unironically. You don't want us to burn out on the game and the mod, and we don't want you to burn out on developing it either. Please don't listen to Red. Oh my god. Oh boy, hello. Why did you immediately default to that move? Whatever. I should focus on stance breaking the dragon. There we go. Alright, enjoy the crit, Alex. Wham. Nice job. Nameless King. I keep getting all the normal bosses. I should have ulted him actually out of this guy. Oh well. Can I? I was gonna try blocking that for free, but nope. Yeah, I keep getting all the boring bosses. I'm sorry, Fonzie. I guess I'm just attracted to, like, the new bosses just don't want to mess with me. They really don't. They don't care. They don't want a piece of me. Understandable though, because I'm playing Undertaker. And Undertaker is a really broken character too, so I don't know. Ow. Not gonna lie, at this point MMV is literally Calamity for Nightreign. Honestly, yeah, I can kind of see that actually. Phrasing was almost disastrous there. A little bit, yeah. We're talking about, like, you know what you're talking about, right? Like Terraria Calamity in terms of popularity. Almost, but not fully. Oh yeah, no, we don't think you're like a, yeah, not in terms of like the developers, but like in terms of popularity. Yeah, I do. It's high praise. Yeah, the phrasing's important. Nice dance break. Now we just need controversial head mod. Oh my god. No, I mean, I guess I'm attracted to, or the new bosses. Oh, they want to mess with me? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Rest in peace, Nameless King. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Holy cow. How many unique bosses did we see throughout, like, this stream so far? We've seen, like, 3, I think. I think we've seen, like, 2 or 3. And I keep getting just vanilla seeds. Man, I'm so killable in this run. Are you killable? You got successive, you got guard ups, you got taking. I can give you my damage negation at full HP if you want it. I'll take the Warming Stones. Bubble Tier. Successive procs in years on my burb. You could shield poke. I think shield poking does proc successive. But if you would rather have like negation out the get-go, here's my negation at full. Also, thank you so much for the 5 months, Era. 5 months of plant mommy. I suppose so, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. If you want my negation at full, there it is. I can use my bubble tier to keep me alive. I got no stamina buffs. I mean, I can give you my stamina buff. Here you go. Maximum stamina. Instead of 5% less, I can give you that. Y'all are doing y'all doing depths? I will say there's not a whole lot of stuff fully vanilla. Rotted, Nox Seeds, and those have secret encounters too. We are doing depths, yeah. We've been doing nothing but Depth of Night. I'll take successive. Y'all are doing depths. Yeah, we're doing Depth of Night. There's not a whole lot of fully vanilla rotted Nox Seeds. Yeah, we've been doing nothing but depths. Honestly, I feel like Depth of Night is like the official game mode for Nightreign now at this point. I feel like vanilla is more or less just for getting like your relics out of the get-go, and like Depth of Night is like the main game now at this point. Hope you're fine as well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing what I can, you know, I'm managing. Doing good. Currently at a friend's place, only dropping by. No worries. I hope you're having fun, Era. I hope you're having a good time. Alright, I guess you don't want the max HP. That works. Thank you for the hydrate. I know I've been yapping like a million miles a minute. Yeah, I don't even look at normal at this rate. I don't even look at it either. Like, Depth of Night is basically Nightreign to me. Not D0. D0 is kind of like the tutorial into, like, Depth of Night. Sorry to hear it's been rocky, but hope it gets better soon. It will, don't worry, it will. It always does. I always make an effort to make it go better, you know? I don't just sit and be sad. I get better. I just look at the ED rotation and be like, oh, ED Horsey is here? Yeah, basically. Oh, it's Everdark. Oh, that was so close. I thought we were fighting normal there for a second, but nope. I have to be really careful because I have no negation at full. That's okay, though. I got my bubble tier. I'm just gonna play greedy with it. I'll give myself 2 deaths and then bubble tier. Yum. I gotcha, king. I don't gotcha, king. I gotcha, king. There we go. Hopping out again, have fun. No worries, you have a good one, Era. Again, thank you for stopping them on by. I hope you have a ton of fun with your friend. Wham. There you go, there's a stance break. Wham. I am so surprised I didn't get slapped there. Nice dodges. Wham. Where? Oh, where is... Oh, right, you're still... You gotta do your little tornado thing first. There we go. Good, good. I almost reached the tail. That's okay. You are so close to getting stance broken, it's not even funny. Yeah, there it is. I have no idea how I'm avoiding these. That one I absolutely deserve getting hit by. Take your swing. I was gambling on a stance break before the slam. Nightraign's anti-cheat is crazy demanding. I couldn't play online on my old setup because of it. That's... Wait, so what they use easy anti-cheat, no? I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm dead. Never change, Adele. Never change. Holy cow. Thank you for the revive, King. Thank you for the safe passage out of here. Oh my god. Alright, bubble time. Well, there goes the bubble tier. Okay, I got so greedy there. Nice job. Nice job, Alex, and you too, King. GG's. I unironically really want to try out like a crit build, or have like an executor try a crit build while I play Undertaker with great axes. Sorry, Zhao. That res was my beat. No worries, you're all good. A seed where every POI is gargoyle. I'm going to kill you if you try. If they you know what? If they actually make that seed, and they credit you specifically for making that, I'm going to kill you. I still hate Divine or Frost Divine Beast Warrior. I'm not a fan of it either. There we go. Wow, that was the most loaded sentence you've ever said. Yeah. Yeah. Just making an aging untouchable seed at that point, yeah. I never thought I'd hear the days make a death threat. Maybe it's a day of firsts for once, you know? Maybe it's a day for one, or, like it's a day of firsts. Come on, Zal, that'd be so fun. I don't think it'd be fun. It'd be fun for Recluse mains. It would be fun for Recluse and Iron Eye mains, but definitely not anyone else who's playing melee. I already wrote his name down. Next idea for the dev idea thread, don't worry. Oh my god. Don't worry, Zal, you don't need to dirty your hands. I will take care of him personally. You do also hate gargoyles, actually, Dragon. Not fun for an Iron Eye main. Look, I'll play Iron Eye for the next game, okay? I'll play Iron Eye. MD was fun for Shield Guardian. It is fun for Shield Guardian, okay? I will give it that at the very much. Next up is DoorDash and Vlad. DoorDash, are you currently here? Gargoyles are way too resistant to Pierce. At least you can apply Mark for the teammates, you know? Also those invisible Black Knife Assassins next to every boss. That is so evil. That is incredibly evil. When implementing this, credit Red for the patch notes with don't give credit to me on that one. Alright, anyways, catch you later. Alright, no worries, Fed. I will see you around. I don't think I need to be credited for something like that, alright? Oh my god. Yeah. Christ. Add Miss Noble, the best FromSoft boss ever? That'd be so stupid to have Miss Noble. I guess DoorDash isn't here right now. That's understandable, though. Here, I'll bring in Fonzie instead. Fonzie. Here, invite to game. Sorry, Sal, you gotta be responsible for your mods. I don't make the rules. I mean, I'm not the one who recommended, like, gargoyles, okay? Like, a gargoyle-only seed. Red is not even my mod, either. I wanted to try Ironite, but I feel like he requires good relics to work with. He does not. He needs only one relic. He only needs one relic. And it's this one. Let me show you real quick. Oh, it's my turn? No worries. Take your time, Fonzie. You need this. You need Ironite plus 1 additional character skill use. That's all you need. Realistically, that's all. But if you want to be, like, extra spicy, put on this one. Character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on enemies, and that's it. Give Red mod, agree. Give me mod, by the way. Vlad advocates for me, too. He will do absolutely nothing as a true mod. I don't know. I think I saw him doing things in Iwa's channel. What did I think he was? I noticed I said it. I made that up. No worries, you're all good. No, he's not my mod. Probably because he's mod in Iwa's. Yes, he's a mod in Iwa's channel. So I'll mod me real quick and I'll drop use successive and damage negation at 40% next run. You don't need to do that, you goober. Red bans people randomly as a mod. Called it by accident. I see. He accidentally killed a person. That's wild. You accidentally banned a woman. Oh boy. Accidentally, huh? Sure, sure. Accidentally. I'm not even a woman. Oh my god. But to be fair, it was really accidental. That's crazy. Well, we got Evie Libra. I can outbribe all of you. So for the big green sword, I'll let you pick a port for 2.2. For the big green sword... Wait, what are you referring to? Actually, I don't know what you're referring to by saying that. For exactly 3 hours, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Mod for mod. I'm trying to make a guide on how to salvage a Libra fight. It doesn't mean I want to fight him right now. Twice game pro. Yeah, I know, unlucky. It is what it is. Big green sword equals mod. Port like a boss from another game. Oh, I see, I see. So you're asking for mod. Mod for mod. I understand. So you want big green sword and equals port like a boss from another game. I mean... Yeah, you can absolutely outbribe all of them with that for sure. But realistically speaking, I don't think I need a mod right now, I'll be honest with you. It'll be okay. I'll be fine. We can always leave it like some kind of... Maybe people can just decide what they want. Or like a bot or boss to be added. Yeah, petition to make red a mod. Stop. Also guard counters here. Less likely. Don't make me mod. Look, when you say don't, that means do. Now you're... No, you're not, actually. It was just for the funny anyways, don't worry. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're all good, Dragon. So that was one plant streaming army. Yeah, I don't like the idea of making other people mod. Because I don't want to, like, give that responsibility to them. I'd rather just take it on myself, you know? It's more important we'd leave it that way. Make him mod? I don't want Red accidentally banning people, you know? I don't know. I just would rather take the responsibility myself. It's okay, Xao. Since you're a good friend and Iwa's, I'll do it for you too, for free. That's very kind of you to, like, you know, That's very kind of you to like give me that ability, you know? Or giving me that reassurance. But I can promise you, I don't think I need the reassurance to know that, you might potentially ban people by accident. It was a real accident, I can assure you. I see. Ever jails? I don't want to do ever jails. Honestly, you know how much I don't want to do them. Funk. Are we doing jails? Yeah, sure, we'll do jails. Alright, look. It does not take much to get me, like, doing things. If Vlad says, if Vlad's asking if we're doing ever jails, we're doing ever jails. Less likely to be targeted here. Repeated evasions, though. Listen, my mouse is misogynist. It's not my fault. That's crazy. That's a wild thing to say. Why specifically Vlad? Because you're the other one in this group, you know? You're the other party member, along with Fonzie. It's gotta be, like, majority wins. Majority wins on these decisions, okay? Do I play Crossbow Iron Eye? You know what, sure, I'll play Crossbow Iron Eye. If I absolutely can with the machine gun. So when Fonzie asks, his opinion does not matter. That's because it's between him and I that are choosing whether we do ever jails. If you want to do it, then we're doing ever jails, because you're the other party member, you goober. Black Knife Assassin. We're doing 2 bosses at the same time? Yeah, sure. Make that 3. Yeah, sure. Let's do 3 bosses. That works too. That's so unlucky. Oh, you know what? Sure. Let's go do these first then. If it's gonna just unaggro itself, that works. Oh my god. We're so washed. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the revive, Fonzie. I don't think I have anything, really. Are you stance broken? You're not stance broken. There we go. Oh hey, Black Knife Assassin's back again. Are you serious? I was gonna backstab, the Crystallian. Thank you for the revive, lad. I have, like, no HP left. Black Knife is so weird sometimes, I swear. I gotcha, Fonzie. Oh, you weren't behind the tree. Nice job. Let's go touch that grace, please. Okay. This isn't fun. That's fair. Great katana. That's really good. We should finish off the Black Knife Assassin though. He's already almost, or she's almost already dead. Crystallians aren't very fun to fight now. I do agree with this. Also guard up's negation here. Oh. Right, I need to pick it up first and drop it. I need to play MMV more often. I gotta build up that that habit really badly. I think it's just today, maybe. I'll drop it in the next location. This has bleed on it, that's really good. I think I might just stick to using the Great Katana. I should have played Frost Roost before I switched to Katana though. Oh, so much for applying Frost, I guess. That's so unlucky. Thank you. Nice, good stance break. Okay, that one I'm not so sure about. Nice. Wonderfully done. Nice job. Jesus wheel. I'm gonna drop this too. I'm gonna run melee Iron Eye. Screw it. I like this playstyle too much to really just drop it for the bow. I'll pick it up. I'll use it as like a backup for that instead. I can also re-drop it in case if Vlad wanted it. Hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Ooh, successive. Time to slob. Enjoy the slob. Oh, two-handing attacks? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this is the Great Katana build. Awesome. Power stancing Great Katanas. That sounds so hype, but I probably shouldn't use it. I have never power stance Great Katanas before. Maybe it's viable, I'm not sure. Light Greatsword, Afonsi. Also holy attack power. Magic attack power. I don't think I need the Sword of Darkness. Right, we're looking for less likely. I'm just vibing, playing Warframe right now, listening to stuff. Decided I needed some comfy stuff. That's fair. I hope you've been enjoying Warframe. I still need a... I really need to get back into it. I need to level up my, and build my Oraxia, because I haven't touched her in a good while either. I basically, like, built her, and then I never, like, actually just went out of my way to actually, like, make the build for her. Probably because I got burnt out, actually. I spent so much time playing that game for a good while. Guard breaking. Last video I watched was how people commit adultery and spend in a long... I'd see. That's... Well, I hope you watched... I hope you enjoyed watching it. I hope it was entertaining, at least. Two-handing attack power. Yeah. I'm missing out on some damage, but that's okay. I can also break open some statues to get some purples, too. Unlucky. Happy to see you, Lily. These time zones do be hard. Yeah, I can definitely see them being frustrating. They just are. But it's good to see you too, Chainsaws. I'm glad you're doing well. Less likely. The repeated evasions suck. Wait, I already have my own less likely. I think you need purple less or blue less likely for Libra maybe. Well, yeah, I'll take this. This is pretty good. The glint lights are nice. But yeah, it's nice to see you. Why do you need less likely for ED Goat? Because Everdark Goat, basically the Condemned attack you way less when you have less likely. Wait, you know this seed? Interesting. So what you're saying is we got a seed where, you know what all the bosses are? What the hell? Wait, what is this? I was wondering why I was hearing gunshots. Aren't these guys from Sekiro? Yeah, these are enemies from Sekiro. Yeah, they also die the way they do too. They have their own voice lines. What is this? Wait, isn't this like one... This is so cool! Wait! That's awesome. Thank you for the heal, Vlad. Yeah, they actually have guns. Y'all better do guard counters? I don't have... You will not pass! That's so cool! Oh my god, that's awesome. His name is Gyopo Onitaka Masika Oniwa. Actual peak, yeah. Hey, Gyopo. I wish I was playing Executor right now. That's so cool. No follow-up? Never mind, there it is. I wish I was playing Executor. He was always, when possible, spawns here at the Castle Gate. That's so cool. Oh my god. That's actually so fitting too. That's awesome. The sound effects might be a little bit loud though. I might have to turn them down. Maybe it's tied to voice. Thank you for the revive. That's just absolutely lovely. Sound effects are getting fixed today. Awesome. That's good to hear. God damn it. Maybe I should change the bow. I will switch to the bow here. His name is Gyobo Onitaka. I forget the whole name. At least we got Flauncy on the slopping duty. Good to hear the sound effects are getting fixed though. That's so cool. I can't believe y'all managed to pull this off. Oh, Kung Fu Bird. That works too. This man is Satan in his name innumerable amount of times, and I still get it wrong. Same here. It's funny because I remember watching Alice's stream where she was actually fighting him like in his native game, and We heard his name being called out so many times. Thank you for the revive. Alright, bow time. Right, I never picked up Onswak's bow. I gave that to Vlad. Nice job, Bonsi. That's actually so cool. Damn, I want to play Executor. I know, right? I'll take the critical hit. His name is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa, and he breathes, and you shall not pass the castle gate, yeah. It's so cool that y'all designed him in such a way where he will only always spawn in front of the castle gate. Like, that is just, unironically, just, that is just genius, if you ask me. We already did basement, so probably should head to top of the castle, yeah. But yeah, watching him makes me really want to play Executor too. That is so cool. So awkward to do. Yeah, I can pick up the bow. Thank you, Vlad. As long as there's a circle here, not so on Knock or Woods, and yeah, such a neat detail. Kev did manually work on setting it. Then even more props to them, or props to him then, for going out of his way to just make it so it works that way, I guess, you know? Okay, thank God I made it. Boop. I am not good at this game. Nice job. Rod and Spur. Yeah, we can use this. Drop this. Frayed Blade. You know what? I'm getting one shot anyway. I'll take it. It's a holy weapon too, so it'll be good against Libra. Drop this too. We want invaders? Do we want invaders, Fonzie? Yeah. Alright then. Yeah, we'll path our way on invaders then. Not gonna lie, I kinda completely forgot about that. Oh, right, boluses as well. That's important. I never realized just how important it is. Or just how big of a deal having item discovery on Iron Eye just is. It's like actually incredibly good. Also, one more Madness Tower on the mark. Okay, I see, I gotcha. Yeah, we can stop by there and grab some more boluses. So yeah, check them both when you're on Flawless. I gotcha. I just realized that your avatar has 2 pairs of ears. I was looking elsewhere. That's because it's a redeem. People can redeem to give me like cat ears or fox ears, speaking of. 2, make it 3, yeah. People like making me into like an eldritch creature. Raid hold, huh? Guardian and Wilder. Really? Really? I can't stop, but I just have to keep catching strays. Today's not my day. Thank you for the revive. Wild Strikes. Here, I'll just drop it. Wild Strikes a Greatsword Wilder build. Reduvia. Rolling attacks. I don't think I'll be using those. Other line isn't so bad. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm just like a floor eater at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take the all resistance up. Oh boy. It's taking. What now? Oh, okay. Alright. I guess it's just one of those days. That's perfectly fine. Maybe it might be for the best that I just stick to the bow for now, because things just aren't really looking that pretty. I should ult too. I tried skilling through. That's really weird. For some reason he didn't get stance broken? I tried aiming him towards you. Well, there's negation at full HP. I'm gonna take it over the Frayed Blade. Damage negation. I already have my own negation at full. I should check the Dormant over here, actually. I don't have Knight's Tide. It's because I hit the body and not the head. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there's no Dormant here anymore. That's okay. I need to find myself successive at some point. I guess no boluses. That's okay. Less likely. I already have less likely. That works too. You know what? At least I'm not getting one shot anymore. That's all that matters. Physical. Summerfest in an hour of coping for Monhun news. I'm hoping for Monster Hunter news and for Nightreign news. I feel like that's when I'll give up hope for new content for this game. This is not ED Libra? How do you know? That's 4 less likely that I'm found. You know what? Maybe that's a good point. Normally we don't get a less likely when we get Everdark. That's a very good way of phrasing that, actually. Poke. Sorceries. The Carrion Thrusting Sword. But yeah, I'm hoping we get something exciting at least for Summer Games Fest. That'd be nice. I swear, if they show Onimusha again despite showing the PlayStation one, that's fair. I don't think we've heard, like, anything about that game in a good while as well. Yeah, we can go beat up, Red Dog. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh. There we go. They showed on the PlayStation like 3 days ago and again released a demo. I hope it's good. I really do hope it's good because I know a lot of people have been waiting on that. There was a lot of hype behind it too. I forgot to grab the extra heal. I should do that. I think I might be stuck to the bow. For Everdark Libra. Well, I guess it's not Everdark after all, because we got nothing but less likely. It's really clean and like a slow Sekiro. That sounds kind of exciting, actually. I might be interested in trying it out then if it's like Sekiro. It's Everdark because the game wants to troll me. Maybe. Where's my bow? I wish I can chain 2 skills together. Yeah, unfortunate. I'll see if I can get your runes. I don't see anything that has your runes in there. Oh, I see it now. There we go. I got Fonzie's runes. Thank you for the ult, Vlad. Oh, the grace already disappeared. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's already gone. Well then, that complicates things a lot. Twiggy. Alright, let's see. The demo is only 10 gigabytes, and only half an hour, only half an hour to 45 minutes long, so it's a quick one. That's fair. I mean, I'm used to, demos being, like, about 20 minutes long, so honestly an hour isn't so bad either. I remember the Nier Automata demo being pretty short, compared to, like, your average demo too. At least that's what I think when I think about short demos. I think about the Nier Automata one. Nice job. More stamina. Yeah, I'll be running around. Thank you for getting my runes, by the way. Of course, no problem. I felt obligated to get your runes because I didn't realize you were doing that one camp. Otherwise, I should have been more attentive. More warming stones. I think that's all, really. I'm not very good at, like, using uplifting aromatics, so I'll drop them here. I have a tendency of forgetting all the time when to use them, so I'll just drop them. So basically, if you want a better result, always kill Condemned, even if it's Ryan. We'll try doing that then, yeah. It should be fine, because we got Recluse and Iron Eye. In terms of damage output. Yeah, I'll grab the 8. Well, I can't really afford Starlight Shards because I forgot to buy the extra pouch. That's fine. I don't need the extra Starlight Shards. Ping 3 times if you need them. Alright then, thank you for the heads up. I have decided to go slot for Libra for now, since you don't do any damage with your normal Recluse build. Honestly, that's fair. Because we're gonna be dealing with Guardian. We'll be dealing with Guardian on this one. Or Guardian Condemned, which is super tanky. But I do want to see what this whole, like, Libra strategy that Vlad's talking about, so I guess we'll look into focusing the Condemned right out of the get-go instead of Libra himself. Dexterity, refuse to make a deal. Obviously, like, if you have aggro over Libra, just bring him away from the Condemned, and the other two can focus on the Condemned in the meantime. Something like that. There we go, nice. We got normal. Are you serious? I was so ready to try this out with against Condemned. Oh, whatever. That's so tragic. Well, unfortunate. Hey Kieran, welcome in. Dragon Bone Fist Guardian is the Enlightened. Yeah. We got a Kung Fu Guardian. Wham. I feel like Double Slash might be a little bit too powerful on this weapon. I'm stance breaking him incredibly quickly, I think. That's fine, I have... Oh, wait, he's already dead. That looks so weird. There we go. That was so weird. Woodcutter is effed up. The Rakshasa blade is really broken, yeah. At least it was really strong. I'm not sure how good it is now. Died from shock seeing Karate Guardian? Oh my god. Told you it'd be normal. Yeah, I guess Everdark Libra only shows up when it only shows up when you don't have less likely. What scaling is the seamless set to? Base, like normal. I haven't touched the scaling at all. But yeah, slot for Libra from now on. I guess that's fair. I am really curious for seeing, what, I guess what you have in store for that, like, Libra video, Vlad. I guess I'll look forward to seeing it in the future. That was wild. Do I boot up? I mean, I think I'll be ending things earlier today, unfortunately. Let's see. You know, we'll raid into Candy. Thank you for the stream and games. Oh, of course, of course. I kind of wanted to save for one more game for that one person who queued in. Their name was DoorDash, I think, but I guess they left, which is a little unfortunate. But I still went for the other game anyway, you know? But it is what it is. Here, we'll raid into Candy, so y'all can watch some more Nightreign. Candy, VT. Thanks for hanging out. Of course, it was my pleasure. Here, this is my follower raid message. And this is my subscribe raid message. Thank y'all for... Oh, okay, I guess the messages just aren't updating? Is my bot not working? Well, I guess my bot just isn't working, unfortunately. It is what it is. I guess just no raid message, apparently. Yeah, it's funny that when I actually want to fight Liba, he's actually balancers right on my account. But as soon as I need him, he'll appear in 5 times in a row. Leave forever my queue. It is what it is. Bot is rage baiting you. My raid messages just aren't working at all. Oh, there we go. Here. Nope. There we go. All right. Thank y'all for stopping on by. I will see all of you tomorrow. Maybe, hopefully. I'm not sure. Things are so chaotic right now, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I will see all of you tomorrow then. If I can, of course. And, yeah. See you then.